It's me, Blink Blanc if you can hear me. I figure, um, maybe y'all can because I don't think that I'm muted. And even though I turned my computer off with the power cord, accidentally trying to plug my phone in, that's why I was late to the stream. It should be working. I'm wearing sparkles because it's October. It's Halloween month. Yes. Oh, cool. I'm baking the cake part of a what? A pumpkin roll? I want some. What's up, Knowledge? Hello, Stacy. Hello, Natasha. Linda, what's up? Oh, I'm also super stoked that the Discord notifications are super helpful. Big, huge thank you to Charlene. I know we're still on this one. I am going to turn my little ghost back on because why not? No, that's the cross. Oh, that chair's still here. Dadgum. Listen, let me ask you a question. Do we want to have an unboxing midway through of my telephone I got? Because I do. And what are we going to be watching today? Legend University. You remember the other day when I was like, oh my gosh, I really want the link because I know these are on YouTube. We got the link. Let's go. If you don't know what Legend University is, it is the very top rank of at on the Pruvit compensation plan is Legend. And they make a lot of money, and they have a call like every week, and they did I download the entire playlist? Yes. Are we stoked about it? Yes. Great. Awesome. Amy, how are you? I know Charlene's literally the best. Charlene's a Discord magician along with Katie. And everybody else who's helped me out. What's up, Thunder Chick? Okay, unboxing midway through. You finished it already? We need pictures. We definitely did you put the pictures in the Discord? I have Discord open right now, surprisingly. Where's our craft channel? The craft channel is always like super active. Oh my god, a ghost. Amzy, oh my god, it's so cute. Wait. Pris made a vest? Holy shit. Oh my god. Amagurumi of my dreams. Oh my god. Jenny Rose. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, okay. Jenny Rose, so cute. So cute. Nightbot is gonna Nightbot because we're right before the beginning of the hour. We're gonna lag a little bit. We're just gonna have to be okay with it. I still have yarn left, so I'm gonna make a cami to go under. Oh hell yeah. Ronnie, what's up? Hold on. Please hold. Ronnie, I'm so glad you're here.
We are the Four. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
I'm glad you're here. Okay, let me load up the video. Barbie just posted. One, this is hella cute. That's so cute. I have gotten a lot done on my sweater of despair. So I'm working on it. I'm about to start the sleeves. You know, I love a sleeve session. I'm glad I got 2 extra skeins for this sweater because I'm using all of it. Hell yeah. Shadow, what's up? I think Ronnie, we're stoked that Ronnie's here. I'm definitely stoked. I need to get some more for Ronnie. Hi, Lynn. I love that. The crafters who are lurking, the gamers who are lurking, greetings and salutations. I hope you have a great slurching fest. Slurching is slouching and lurking, so but if you have good posture, have a good lurk. What am I doing? Sorry. Legend University. Present video file. Oh, we probably should put it in this so we can speed it up. No, it's only an hour. We can hang out real time. Video file. We're gonna go to video downloader. Legend U. Guess how many videos there are? 75. So this is from. Holy shit. Oh, we have to go back. The very first one is from. I don't know when it's from. They just started putting dates on it in September for the 15th. So we have to watch from the oldest to the newest? Hold on.
All right, good morning.
Okay, we're going to watch number 75 first. No, we can't do that. I don't understand how this is ordered. So the most recent one says 1, and that says October 11, 23. So that means that the oldest one is number 75. They can't be renaming these every time. Oh my God. Do y'all want to watch number 75 first, or do you want to watch number 1 first? Because I think 75 is the oldest. What? Oh my God. Soon a new lint roller icon will be mine. It will.
Good God, man.
Hold on.
Damn it, man. I'm a doctor, not a physicist.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
You and Ronnie are about to get a new lint roller at month 6. Red lint roller will be yours. Will be y'all's. Also, I don't know.
Shut up, Wesley.
I think that I'm a little too orange, but that's okay. It's October. We can be orange. Slouching and lurking is slurching. What is larking? Laying down and lurking. Yes. Probably larking. Close to LARPing, but with less activity. Let's just go to the playlist and see what the hell we've gotten ourselves into, because we can go to the real playlist. Let's see. I want to go to media. Can we go to media? I need. Is this it? Gotta love those. Let's just see. Oh my God, month 1. You're about to get a new lint roller. Month 2. Not my first month, but new account. Forever Secret Squirrel Squad. Let's go. Oh no. Shadow, you'll definitely, because you've been grandfathered in, because you were here at the very beginning, you don't worry about, you'll still have access to the Discord. What am I trying to do? Right, HTTPS. Hell yes. Okay, let me save this to my my Elgato so we can find it quicker next time. Stream Deck. Oh no. Stream Deck. How's everyone doing? Elgato. Stream Deck. All right, we need to go up here, over here. Open programs. Okay. Paste. Legend. You. Okay, we got it. So look, 3 days ago, this is, oh, that's why I downloaded like that. Okay. We're gonna watch the first one from 4 months ago. I think. Let's do that. Let's watch the first one from 4 months ago. Are we going to watch all 75? Yes, we are. Okay, share screen. No. Oh my god, hold on. The dogs are fighting. Hold on. They're not fighting with each other. They're okay. Be right back. No. Oh god. I'm back. Sorry. They fence fight with the neighbor dog next door, and my parents are at church. Okay, we can do this. Video file. We're gonna go to 75 because that really is the first one. It was just how my computer saved it. Modifications are not in sync.
All right, good morning, Tuesday, May 23rd. Today's training, we're going to be talking about posture and recruiting. How many people can benefit from learning how to properly recruit, how to properly have the conversation, how to posture yourself in that conversation. So today is going to be a really amazing training. I think that recruiting is one of the
Oh my god. I leave for 1 second and Ronnie's over here. Wait, why don't I see that? Dang it, Ronnie. You're wild and in the chat. Hold on, YouTube. StreamYard was doing so well for half of a second, and now I don't see anything. Start, go. Dear God, sorry. Technical difficulties. Welcome to my channel. Okay. Holy guacamole. Wait, I don't see anything. Oh, at the very top because I can't read. Oh my god. Right there. What? I don't even know what to say. I've got to find I don't even have a good sound bite for you. Holy shit. Also, thank you for the reminder. Ronnie, thank you so much for the 5 DC memberships. I just have to play all of them for you. There you go. Here you go. And I got to do Welcome to Illyria.
There are 4 lights! Shut up, Wesley. No! No!
Imagine that one whenever I am late to a stream.
The line must be drawn here.
A line must be drawn here.
Good God, man.
Also,
Red alert.
definitely a red alert for Ronnie. Thank you so much. That's super kind. Also, here's welcome to Illyria. If I can find it. Oh, I can't find it. God, dang it. Technical difficulties. Go down.
I'd like to say welcome.
I just
Welcome
noticed
to
a pumpkin.
Illyria. Welcome,
And bats.
welcome to Illyria. I'd like
Well,
to say
oh God,
welcome.
we're repeating. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm a numpty. Wait. Yeah. Shut up, Wesley. I'll do it again just for you.
Shut up, Wesley.
Thank you for October. Okay, here we go. Again, this is from Legend Universe. Do y'all remember the stream the other day when I was like, if only we could find the link for these videos, because we were watching Christina, maybe it was on Instagram. We were watching Christina Figueroa, who's a legend in Pruvit, and she was showing, like, she was playing the recording and it was on YouTube. We got him. We got him. So, yeah, it's awesome. I've never heard of this lady, but she's obviously a legend or a trainer in the Pruvits. Pruvit is a multi-level marketing company who sells ketones. It was the company that Jesse Lee Ward was affiliated with, and yeah, they're twisty as hell over there.
One of the things that most people are probably the biggest, like, terrifying thing when they first join in with a company is like, am I going to be able to be successful at this?
No.
Majority of the people come in with a little bit of fear, a little bit of excitement, you know, but sometimes that fear can just like curveball them right out of the gates, right after their first conversation with their mom.
What are you doing air quotes around your mom? What are you talking about? What do you mean your mom? Like, that's an actual person for some people, or you've got two dads, or you don't have any parents, or I don't know, maybe you're getting raised by your grandparents or a relative or a foster parent. What do you mean? What are you doing quotes for? Come on. And why wouldn't a person who has no financial interest in your life yet loves you say, hey, maybe this isn't a good idea? Why don't you think about it? We hate it here. Come on, lady.
Their best friend, their husband, you know, they have those conversations with the people that they feel that they can.
Oh, did she forget wife, or did she forget the other partners, or maybe not having a partner? I know there's Pruvit people who don't have partners too. So, like, not everyone has a partner. Give me a break.
Trust the most, who are going to support them the most, and end up getting shot down to Scam Town, and then they're gone, right? So it's really, really crucial that before we even have a person.
Karina, I hope you have the best day at work. Or at least not an awful day. Because I know sometimes you don't have, not you, but people can't have good days at work. But I hope it goes fast and you get to come home and do fun stuff when you get home.
Click that sign up button.
Let's go.
That enroll as a promoter button, that we are asking them the questions. We're having those deeper conversations. If you've been on these Zooms for a while now, you know, we've talked so much about that, right? We've talked so much about getting to know the person's
inner workings, so that you can brainwash them or play the long game and then get them trapped where they feel like they're going to be able to have a closer relationship with a friend, and then realize that you're only there for their credit card number. What? Oh, is that not the part that you just said out loud? I forgot. Yeah. Already dissing your circle of friends and family. Awful. Yep. I also love this as a sticker, maybe. Like, maybe that should be our next emote. Let's go to Scam Town. I love that. Saying mom in quotations like that feels like it falls right into cult tactics of psychologically separating people from people who could influence them or get them out. Yep, 100%.
like fear point, getting to know and understand what the deeper seated reason why they really want this to work.
Ex-Cal brought me a coffee. Thank you, Mom. I did my, I
25 minutes in one.
oh God, I'm sorry. Rip to the environment. Y'all are kind humans.
That's what happens when there's 50 extra points on the app.
Oh yeah. Let me grab what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play her. I'm gonna go grab my little coffee holder. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm coming out. I got to get my coffee thing.
Why they really want to join this company. Because when you have that sets you up for being able to get back on the phone with them and remind them. You get to say, Christy, remember you sat with me and we had a conversation about your dreams, where you want to be in 6 months, your goals, where you want to be in 6 months, how much of a difference it's going to be able for you to make your mortgage payment or your car payment, or not have to count pennies when you're going to the grocery store. Like, this is why we have to have these really in-depth conversations with people. We get really excited. They want to join. We're like, okay, yeah, here you go. Here's the mega pack. Put it in your cart, sign up, join on. All right. Go hit MVP, see you later, right? But often that's not going to lead your person to be able to know what they're doing at all. So it's really, 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 this training is going to be incredible. Number one, I know, because Abigail is incredible and she is a master in this industry. She is a master at sales. She is a master at conversation. So get your pens and papers out, because you definitely
OMG, not my name. Christy, what are you doing at Pruvit? They are literally, yes, the hero we do all need. Yes. My parents are really kind people.
want to take notes. You definitely want to be able to pay attention and really pay attention. If you can turn your camera on, please, out of respect for our trainer, do so.
Is this a piercing right here? A mega pack is I think one of the higher things that you can I really want to show Tish my Crocs, but they're a little messed up right now. And I don't think Tish is here. I think she's sleeping probably. I got some spikies. I know, Crocs are kind of like my jam, but I'm loving them for October, especially. Mega pack, as Max says, a legend is something that's not true. Ooh, burn. Love that Red Wing. Y'all, if you don't follow Mac, he's an awesome creator. Hello. I even missed getting to see you. I'm glad to see you. I don't mean to make that weird. I'm glad to see you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry. I just want to talk to people. I'm on live. I just want to talk to the live chat, okay? You've got bright pink fur-lined fake Crocs. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Is that, like, do you think that it pushed the piercing up? We all get that icky feeling when our names get used as examples in their schemes. Yup.
Because we're giving our time, right? We're giving our efforts, we're giving our energy, because it's valuable to us that every person that is a part.
I have a question. When you have a piercing in your lip like that, do you have to like flush it like when you brush your teeth? And does it ever get caught on food? Oh no. Oh, Shelby, I'm so sorry. I hope that she doesn't have that, and I hope that if she does, she gets over it quickly. Crocs for Croctober. Hell yes. Your lip filler and Botox never affects it? Okay, that's good to know. I need Yeah, so yeah, no, I was just like I mostly like, "What is that?" 'Cause I couldn't see it very well, but it might be I don't know. I wish he wasn't streaming in 360p, but what do these multi-level marketing companies care? They don't.
Of our community, a part of our team, gets trained properly,
Okay.
knows what they're doing, knows how to be successful, knows that they have the tools that they can come to someone in their line of sponsorship and get what they need so that you all can get yourself the next Lola, right? Were you on when I talked about that Zoom? Right? We want to know what to do with that. So with that being said, I'm going to hand it over to Miss Beautiful Abigail, and we're going to rock and roll.
Alex, hello.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Sylvia.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a whiteboard. Why are we at this angle? Why are we at this angle? Why is everything crooked? Oh my god, this is awful. Can I just recommend? If y'all have a computer that's the only thing you can stream on, and you're coming out of your front camera and you can't buy a webcam, can you at least just make it eye level so we're not gonna get seasick? For the love of God. I feel like I haven't seen everybody in such a long time. I just want to chat with y'all.
So I got Corey, are you still with me? You still with me? Yeah, we're rebooting. We're on day 2 today, kind of holding each other.
Reboot is their little fasting thing that seems to encourage EDs in people because it is fasting, but you can use our products and spend a premium on them so that you can lose water weight. It's expensive water weight to lose. Oh my god, Aaron! It's interesting seeing some of these promoters that have been dormant coming back to prove it all of a sudden. You don't say. Also, I hope you're feeling better. There are some tripods that can expand up to 7 feet and holds a phone up. Yep. There's also some tripods that you can set your laptop on that are awesome. And I feel like here's the only frustration. I know it's like, oh, you're nitpicking. If you are on Zoom for a living, could you just make it like, oh my god, stop it. She has a Pruvit whiteboard. Forget it. I'm done. You do this for a living, you know what I'm saying? Like, just let us look at it from eye level. Please. Oh my god. Or stack books. You know what? What a problem solver Christy is. Also, if you love the intro, the spooky Halloween intro, Christy is responsible for that. So definitely show her some kazoo love in the live chat if you're a member. Come on.
Accountable, woke up. I said last night, I was like, you're almost there. Once you get past that first 24 hours, it's kind of.
I would just want to know what a registered dietitian thinks of this Fluffery, or, a trainer. Like, yeah, just starve yourself. Nice and don't eat food for however long, for, I don't know, every month, and then buy hundreds of dollars of products to assist in your not eating of food and see how that affects you.
It's a little bit more smooth sailing, don't you think? Raise your hand if you have not rebooted yet. Okay. It sucks.
I watched a video of that Aaron sent the group chat, and I was just like smiling ear to ear because that was just so sweet. Working on a presentation for grad school, and I sort of feel like a genius because even my rough draft is better than her whiteboard. Hell yes, MK. Oh, good. That's awesome.
But it is amazing. And whenever.
Don't you just love getting looked down upon this early in the morning? I guess it's 11:23 here in a central time zone, but rip. I just love it. I feel just such like a warm hug of condescension covering my body in a creepy way.
I want to pick up my business a little bit. I reboot.
What's your project car again? I'm sorry. I'm distracted. I just want to talk to the live chat. I know. If y'all haven't seen Erin's before and after pictures she posted, incredible. Oh my God, I want some. Hell yes.
Why? Because one,
Yeah.
I don't really get through the reboot if I don't tell the whole world I'm rebooting. I'll sneak out of it. And so I'm much more vocal in a really real and authentic kind of way as I share the struggle through it in my storylines.
You do realize there's people in the world that literally don't have access to food, and here you are in a company, in a multi-level marketing company that maybe is shaped like this, a schmyramid, and you're actively spending extra money to not eat, to do a reboot. And people like who are in areas where they don't have access to food are like wondering like what the hell is wrong with us here?
And I don't know why, but it really attracts a lot of people because there's so much fear of being without food. There's so much fear.
And there's literally people who don't have access to food or water or plumbing or their food sources have been cut off. Like, are you serious right now?
Of what's going to come up for you and the feelings you're going to have when we take that
Feelings you don't have to have because you have access to be able to eat food. Oh my God. I don't even know what to say. I do. I'm going to rage. I'm going to rage.
away. And so I just feel like people are really intrigued by the journey of fasting. And so I always am like, you know what, I'm going to pick my business up this week. And that's sometimes why I do a reboot is because I'm going to capture that content because this sucks and it better be worth it.
I'm going to capture the content so that I can lure people into this delectable life of not eating once a month and then paying a premium to not eat and then showing it on social media where I cannot eat once a month and how ketones and not eating are changing my life. Hello. I think an ED called and they are ready to hire you. Seriously, like what the hell's going on? Oh my God. Hell no, I'd be done. I'd be done. I'd be done. The reboot is horrible. Y'all, if you don't know, Erin Bees was in Pruvit under JLW and she was a car earner. She knows all the ins and outs and she's also been commenting on the aftermath of everything in a super respectful way. So if you don't follow her, you should. So I'm gonna link her channel. But she's got all the deets.
So it really is physically, it really is. But from a business point of view, it also is. So people.
Oh, it's good for business. Tell us more. Except you haven't told us anything. You've just been running your mouth. Like write something on your board.
People want to see you go through crap. I don't know why. They just love that. But the brain feels good. The body's a little weak, but I feel like the brain is on fire. So we'll capitalize on that today. I want to start out this Zoom call with
shouldn't you have said this first? I want to start this Zoom call out. Like, shouldn't you have said that first? Instead of just telling us that you're doing reboot and that it's good for business and that you're going to, get a lot of people, seeing how hard you have it, deciding to not eat. I roll of a lifetime.
putting your reticular activating system on the structure of how you want to set up your business. Brian James, he's still driving to Alaska, but he stopped through Kansas City, I think almost a week and a half ago. And he drew this out for us. And it's like, I know it, but the power of visually seeing it was just like, yeah, how can we even launch people in this business without showing them like what their business should look like and what we want to go for. So, first of all, it's just so simple.
You do this for a living and you don't have adequate lighting. What?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Everybody, here's your pool of people. Everybody can be on ketones.
Everyone can be on ketones. Have you looked at the price of ketones? Really? Did you think about people who have sensitive digestive issues where they get wrecked with maybe the wrong, like with a high FODMAP or anything? They could look at food the wrong way and they've got digestive issues. Everyone can be on ketones? What? Really? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Okay. And for you to get people on ketones,
Yes.
it's you showing up with your daily method of operation. It's you having conversations every day. It's you, and we're going to talk about this as I get into the training. It's your posture. It's your offer.
Alexis, holy moly, 4 months. Let's go. I don't know.
You dig?
Yeah, dig. Craig Siegel for the win. You're almost at a red lint roller. Holy moly. She's supposedly involved in health food and doesn't work. Well, yeah, I don't want to comment on that right now. If we can not comment on her physicality, that'd be sweet. Thank you.
It's your confidence and it's your follow-up. Okay. We give you ways to talk about ketones all the time. We teach you scripts. If I share this 4-minute video with you, would you be interested in watching?
The answer can be no. No, I don't want to watch a video that you sent to me on maybe the day after my birthday, after you said happy birthday and we started a conversation and I thought, oh my gosh, maybe we're reconnecting. No, it's a freaking sales pitch.
Another powerful script that I saw that a recruiter just like took her business to the next notch is, when do you have 4 minutes to watch this video? That was her question. And
wait, I'm coming to your house. I'm inviting myself. I'm coming over. Oh my God. I'm going to visit Kate. I'm so hungry.
so she got the buy-in on when they would be watching it. And like, oh, I think I could at 3:00 today when I go pick up my kids. I got 4 minutes in the car when I'm in the line.
Do you listen to yourself? Oh my gosh, I'm really busy keeping humans alive, picking them up from school, doing all this stuff, making sure they get to their after school activities if they have any, or helping with homework. And then you're saying, oh, okay, that sounds good. In the 4 minutes you have to yourself, watch a freaking sales pitch for ketones. What? Like, just take a step back. Why do I have balloons right now? I have no idea what that's from. I don't know where those balloons came from. We're haunted. We're haunted. Oh my God. Y'all stop it. Oh my God. Live chat cooking club. Okay, I'm down. Spaghetti and meatballs. One of my favorite meals of all time. You have Red Lobster, cheddar, frozen biscuits. Stop it. What in the 2017 is happening here? That's a good question, Aaron. I'm just like, what the flippity flop is going on? And this is from this year. This info is from this year.
Okay, great. do you care if I check in on you at about 3:05?
Micromanaging? I'm sorry. Micromanager to aisle 2, micromanager to aisle 2. Abby K. Life is waiting to be picked up. Abby K. Life is waiting to be picked up. Thank you.
Sure. Okay.
Really? They say sure? No thanks.
Okay. And then you set your alarm to reach out in Messenger to check in on them at 3:05.
I now understand why these types of trainings were not supposed to see the light of day, because this is, I'm not going to say stalker, maybe low key, like hyper focusing on somebody that nobody enjoys this. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to have 4 minutes to watch it. If everything goes right, then I should be done at 3:05. Okay. I'm going to set a timer to make sure I check on this person, but this is probably one of 30 people that I'm micromanaging and making sure that they're doing what I asked them to do. This is exhausting. This is exhausting.
Because you just, that whole scenario just put you in the control. It put you in the driver's seat. You're the one confident. You're the one who does this every day. And so I think that language is really powerful, but you have to do that every day. You have to prospect every day. You have to make an offer every day. You have to get as many people.
You have to put as many lines, as many fishing lines in the pond to catch your friends, which are humans, but we're going to treat them like fish. Okay, tell me more, Abby.
On ketone.
Do you also realize that she's not giving a training that's unique? She's copying someone else's training and regurgitating it for the people on this call who it's Legend University. It's the Legends of Pruvit. Are you serious?
And I know you can, because you wouldn't be here if you didn't believe in the product. But you have to have as many conversations as you're willing to have a day, and we're going to talk about that, to fill this circle up, right? And from there, in your business.
You do understand the idea of drawing smaller X's so there can be more people in the pond. Is she the worst trainer I've ever seen? Maybe.
Business, yes, customers bring residual income, but I'm gonna be honest.
Customers bring residual income, but they're not really what we want, because it really is about the brand partners, the promoters being the actual customers. Tell us more, Abby.
With you, when you join this business, your belief is low. Your belief is low in the capacity to understand how much this could be a career and a lifestyle change and an income generator for you. That is where I know your belief is low.
It's not low for everyone. What about the people who get bridge contracts or whatever to come over to Pruvit? Maybe they don't get bridge contracts. Fine. But the really top promoters who bring their entire team over into Pruvit, their belief isn't low. They know they're going to have a cult following that's going to come over with them to a new company, and they're going to be able to build a team. I mean, look at JLW. When she was alive, and when she built from zero to car earner in however many days it was. Give me a break. Not everyone's belief is low.
And if you spend your first 90 days getting all customers, man, and you don't get to an event and you're not in the power of association with others having success.
Brainwashing? You're getting brainwashed. You're getting freaking brainwashed, okay? I say this kindly. She's not talking about actually selling product to customers who may want it. She's talking about getting plugged in to fix your mind to get brainwashed. And you could say, oh, that's not what she's saying. She just said to get to events, to build your belief. You know what? Like, find an actual customer who wants to buy the product. What do you think Target does? What do you think Walmart does? They have a product that people want to buy and they make money because people come back to buy the product because they have products that people want to buy. Give me a break.
You are more than likely going to quit because you're not going to see the type of income coming in from a customer acquisition. You're going to be doing a lot of work with your customers than if you would have just put your reticular activating system on grabbing 2 to 3 teammates from the launch.
Reticular activating system? One moment. What? The reticular activating system's fundamental role is regulating arousal and sleep-wake transitions. The the ascending reticular activating system projects to the intralaminar nuclei of the thalami, which projects diffusely to the cerebral cortex. I'm not smart enough to understand this. What are the 3 functions of the reticular activating system? Regulate behavioral arousal, consciousness, and motivation. Is everyone supposed to know this on the call? Is she going to define it for us? They use the RAS for manifesting. Aaron. Oh. Abby saying the quiet parts out loud here. 100%. Also, there's like 75 videos for Aaron to like tear apart, and I hope that she like eats the legends alive, but not like in a cannibalistic kind of way, just in a metaphorical, like takes out their logic kind of way, because I am not smart enough for this.
2 to 3 promoters on the launch, because if you can do that, you'll compound your results here. And there's staying power when you have a team doing the same thing as you, when you have a community doing the same thing as you.
That sure sounds like a cult to me. No? Am I off base? Am I? I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Getting everyone to do exactly what you're doing? What? What?
Your upline will
Emery.
stay with you. I'll show you. The more you're in their box, but at some point, if you're not bringing in a teammate and creating leader backed by leader backed by leader,
you're not going to get that residual income because Pruvit gives you more commission off of promoters than they do of customers. What? Did you forget to say that part? If you don't understand the Pruvit comp plan, go to Erin's channel and look at all the goodness that she has over there, because I'm just here to snark, you know?
somebody who's a professional in this business, they know that they have to keep recruiting until they can fill that spot. Now, there's a leniency. I mean, there's a time. With any job, there's a learning curve. And so I think there's a lot of grace.
I mean, I guess technically it's a job, but do you continue to forget that you're a 1099 contracted, a contractor, a 1099 contractor? What? You forgot that part? You can be terminated at any time. It's not like you're an employee. You're just at the top of a pyramid.
Period. I know I have grace period because I know what it takes to, there's a switch that takes place when someone starts recruiting.
Is it the brainwashing switch? Is it someone who is teachable and a good student who's listening to someone like you who ends up contaminating their mind and saying, if you just do this, you'll be successful, and you don't give them time to think about what they're doing, and they don't get time to think that, oh my gosh, maybe I should be making more commission off of actually selling to customers than finding other people to buy a ton of inventory from freaking Brian Underwood, and then they're going to find another person to buy a ton of inventory from Brian Underwood, and then everyone is trying to sell this stuff when the people at the top are winning because they've recruited enough people who've bought up big inventories and get stuck. I'm confused.
And until they get there, it's like the switch stays off.
Yes.
And once they start recruiting, once they start bringing in promoters,
you win. Once your downline starts bringing in promoters and increasing your volume and doing all the things, and you end up getting a promoter under you who gets to 1 million, you get to have that legend status, right? Oh, got it. Literally, like, if you are in multi-level marketing and you are having kind of like, wow, these people doing anti-MLM make me kind of uncomfortable, the best thing you can do is understand your own compensation plan, because it's going to help you understand the motivations of your upline. And you can say to me, oh my gosh, but my upline has my best interest at heart for me. Okay. Do they make a commission whenever they convince you to buy volume from the company? And are you able to move all the volume that you were convinced to buy by the person making the commission off of your purchase? Just answer that question for me.
the momentum starts creating and it gets easier. And the mindset of belief that they can actually handle who they bring in also increases. And so we're gonna talk about recruiting and positioning.
I wonder if Abby knows that Brian has a distributor position in Pruvit, allegedly. Yikes. You know what? I don't think she does.
But I just want to show you why.
If you're about to
draw,
are you about to draw pyramid? If this is gonna turn into a pyramid, I'm gonna have a good time.
Goal in this business is set up just right with Go All-Star in your first 120 days.
This sure does look like the start of a pyramid to me.
Now, if you're on day 300, don't worry, because you can start and go for All-Star at any time. But going for All-Star and filling 4 slots with promoters, because out of the pool, because you were willing.
Can I just tell y'all this? The amount of people you need to put in your pool to end up with 4 promoters is so much more than the whatever 8 or 10 X's she has in there. You need like 40 or 50 people probably, and you probably may need 100 if you're shitty at sales, okay? Just saying.
To do your DMOs and put a lot of people on ketones, you had a selection of people to qualify from that you would want working with you in the.
Do you understand, if someone is new to direct sales, multi-level marketing, network marketing, talking to people and convincing them to buy a product, they have to have actual skills to be able to sell. So that if they are not skilled, you're going to have to increase the number of people in that pool because they're going to fuck up the sales pitches. And they may end up getting someone to fill in that spot. And no, do not tell them to put a spouse in that spot. Do not tell them to put a family member in that spot, because a family member, if they even have the money to do it, is going to do it because they're trying to be nice. What? Ma'am, stop.
These 4 spots. And what happens is if you have one promoter, you put all your attention on that promoter. And then sometimes you can drive them away because of your desperate energy. And whereas if you have 4 promoters and you qualified them, but people, when they come in, they'll show you what they're going to do, right?
Did you actually qualify them? Because it sure seems like y'all use information control and emotional control and thought control and sometimes even behavior control in these pitches where you conveniently leave out information to get the results you want. And then when they're in those positions, their brain's like, this isn't what the recruiter told me it was going to be. Not because I don't want to work, but because you told me something that was going to get me to say yes, and it didn't reflect accurately what the situation was going to be. This is awful. It is Hun math. We call it ass math here. If you're a member, enjoy the ass math emoji, which is an abacus with peaches on it.
If they're going to engage with you, if they're going to play ping pong with you, if they're going to be leadable, coachable, like, I don't care if somebody doesn't.
Burn. Abby, when does the training start? LOL. Yeah. It's a spider pyramid. It's a pyramid. I love it.
Get a customer or a promoter in their first 30 days. If they're checking in with me, if they're letting me know where they're at, if I know they're doing the work, if they have conversations to show me and I can help coach them, like, because at some,
like, I'm not, I use filler words. I get nervous. I'm confused that this is the level of training in Legend University, where the legends who are at the top of the Schmearmid Schmeem, the top, who are making or used to be making a chunk of change. Maybe they're coming back and maybe they haven't trained in a while. I'm confused at the level of training that we're experiencing here is coming from a legend level Pruvit person. Maybe she's hungry. You're not yourself when you're hungry. I get that.
point that can kick on. I mean, Sylvia is a kind of a living testimony of that. She was on the product before the switch clicked on that she wanted to do this really as a serious business. And so I don't let that scare me away, but you want to get 4 spots. You want to get 4 promoters. It gives you, because 4 promoters, with them filling that big hole, that comp.
Are those supposed to be X's? You literally are drawing a pyramid right now.
Pounds your volume. And it's really hard to stay in this business very long with a bunch of customers.
Oh my God, she said it out loud. It's really hard to stay in this business very long with a bunch of customers. Done. Dunsies. Clip that. Make a reel. Where's Val and Gus? Holy shit. I gotta clip this and give it to Erin to do her look of disdain. You know what I'm saying? Because no one does it better than Erin. You know what I'm saying? 4 people and watch them drift away.
The point of this is to build an organization. I'm the manager of Starbucks. That was one of my first big girl jobs. I was a Starbucks manager and I opened the store, and I was in a grand opening where we were building outpost Starbucks stores out in Tahlequah. And I had to hire my entire team. I hosted 3 days of 10-hour interviews, hiring my dream team, qualifying them. And I couldn't have opened the store without a team. You're not opening the potential of this business without hiring your team.
You're not hiring anyone. You're a 1099 contractor. You're recruiting other independent 1099 contractors that, oh, by the way, you make a commission off of, and then they're going to be finding other 1099 contractors that they're going to be making a commission off of, and maybe you make a commission off because you're getting the volume. I don't exactly know how it works in Pruvit, but y'all should watch Erin's videos. You are not hiring anyone in Pruvit. 0 people. Maybe an assistant, but nobody in Pruvit as a promoter. You're not even like, oh my God.
Right? It's not you can't run a Starbucks by yourself. You have to have a barista. You have to have a manager. You have to have a assistant manager. You have to have shift.
Okay. The assistant manager doesn't make a commission off of the barista. The barista doesn't make a commission off of the people who come in to clean the Starbucks at night. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, they're all paid by Starbucks corporate or the franchise owner. If that's how Starbucks works, they're all paid independently. Like, the barista isn't going to go find another barista, and then they're going to make a commission off of those barista sales. And then that barista, when that barista sells stuff, the manager isn't making a commission off of those baristas. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like that. Oh, heck yes. I love a screenshot. I gotta turn my. Can I show this? Or no. Can I read it? I'm not gonna show, but can I read it? Oh my god. Totally show the screenshot. Boom. Okay. Y'all remember her name, Abby K. Life, right? I don't know if I need to blur. Do I need to blur out this name though? Oh no, no, this is public. This is a review. It's public. Heck yes, it's public. Share screen. Window. Do you recommend Abby K. Life? Doesn't recommend Abby K. Life. She will not stop harassing me. 2019. Top chat purgatory people. Escape now. She will not stop harassing me. We're going to listen to advice from somebody, and their marketing tips are to talk to people until they get sick of you? Come on. Real-time tea, love it. Y'all, kazoo's in the chat for Aaron B's, okay? I love Aaron, you're the best. I'm also turning off my do not disturb so I get your messages. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. All right. Wild, wild.
Supervisors. You have to have, people in all the right positions to actually make income. That's how any business is.
Starbucks baristas are not spending their weekends, evenings, and vacations posting selfies with Starbucks drinks trying to get people to work at Starbucks. 100% Clocka. Nail on the head. Yes. Kazoos. You know what? Just for that, in honor of Aaron, we have a special sound just for Aaron. Are you ready? I hope y'all can hear this. Ready? We found it just for you. Oh my god.
And so you have to set your mind on look.
One of the subscribers found the Careless Whisper kazoo version in honor of Aaron B. So it's too perfect not to play.
Looking for your team, on people to compound and ripple affect this conversation to levels you can't even imagine.
Oh,
but
my Starbucks barista smuggled me a cup with some coffee beans to make me feel better for being sick for so long. I love that her aunt is a neighbor on my street. That's so sweet. Starbucks doesn't try and sell me anything when I walk in. Yeah.
You don't have to look way out there. You just have to look really good locally. And I know people don't want to hear this, and I know it's old school, but seriously, you have to make a list. And you have
Oh my god. Yes, we need a shoulder smolder squirrel. Christy, don't get me too excited. Oh my god. Listen, Christy is the genius behind the squirrels. So I had one squirrel with a very boring background, and Christy's like, hold my beer. Literally hold my beer. And she came up with all the good stuff.
to grow your list every day. And you have to have your focus being on connections with people versus commissions with people.
Mary Kay called and they want their training back. Are you serious? Like, give me a break. Give me a break, Abby.
If you're looking to have conversations with people for commissions, you will not be recruiting the right people into your organization.
What are the right people? The people who have unlimited funds? The people who can continue to buy large amounts of inventory without getting upset that they're not actually moving said inventory? Are those the right kind of people? People who don't question what's going on, are those the right kind of people? Really? We've seen how people get treated when they ask questions and how they get iced out of organizations. We've seen it in a ton of multi-level marketing companies. And I can believe, but I can't believe that this is the Legend University training that they are giving to the top leaders in Pruvit.
Action has to come first. So I want to just show you that model. Lots of
Listen. This is a Frost Buddy. Do they have the best colors? No, but they do have Halloween stuff right now. If you hate moist hands and you like getting iced drinks and you drink them slow like I do, what are you doing with your life? This has a little inset thing that you can just drop it in. It can also be a cup. They're not that expensive, and this, you can't tell, but it has like a holographic coating on it, and these are the ones I give away on my channel. But it's a smaller business, and no, some of their colors aren't the best, but like the product concept is the best. It's Frost Buddy. I think it's this. Yeah. No commissionable link, but it is the best. And Emily Favre doesn't sell it, so love it. I love that my sales pitch is like, do you hate moist hands as much as I do? Then this is the solution for your to-go cup, obsession.
people on ketones, but the quicker you fill these 4 spots, the quicker you probably have one person to really run with. And if you really then take off with momentum of recruiting, what's going to happen is you're going to bring in another person here and another person here.
Oh, it looks like a very bad drawing of a horse right now who's lost a head. Look at this. Imagine this. The 2 lines are the tails, the little 4 balls are the feet, and then the big ball with the X's in it is the head. That's what it looks like. A beheaded horse.
And this person stops messaging you back. They stop showing up on the training Zooms. They stop doing the DMOs. You haven't seen any activity for a while. They're ghosting you. And you know what you don't do? You don't.
The brown cheetah print is like a bronze. No, the black one, incredible. The cheetah print is like a shiny, and the black is matte. I have that one. It's beautiful, but it's in Corpus being packed away. There's a bronze one with the same thing. It's beautiful. Like literally beautiful. They're getting better colors because they got more popular, but the Halloween ones are so cute, and I'm giving one away. I'm giving one away when we do our block party. So
chase them anymore because you have another person right here to move into your top 4 spots.
Miss Yvonne? I don't see Miss Yvonne. Hold on. Yep, I could see you. Sorry. I just was distracted with my hatred of Pruvit, and the comments are kind of like coming in chunks, and I'm skipping some. I mean, I'm not skipping, I'm missing some. So sorry about that.
Wants to work with somebody who doesn't want to work with them. No, the fastest way to get burned out in this business is to pull people who don't want to go at the same pace as you. Now, if you know the pace that they're at and they've defined those expectations with you, that makes for a beautiful.
Lime Life just recruited 1,500 new beauty guides this month because they offered a logo Stanley Cup for $1. I think a lot of people joined for that and didn't realize they were joining an MLM. Oh my God. Hey Siri. What's 40 times 1,500? $60,000? Oh my God. Aaron. Oh my God. MLM, no, thank you so much. There we go. Welcome to Illyria for the gifted membership. Where is it?
Welcome to Illyria. Welcome, 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 welcome to Illyria.
Welcome to Illyria. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. And this is for you.
Coco, when mommy says stop, you say okay.
I'm just a baby.
But you still have to say okay, mom.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby. Thank you so much. That's really generous. I know. I'm giving one away. I'm just waiting for it to get here. What is the drawing? It's a headless, it's a decapitated horse. It's a joke. It's like, you know, when you have the little kid drawings and like you're trying to interpret what it is. That's what it looks like to me, and I can't unsee it now.
Full working relationship because you know where to meet them, right? It's the ones who told you they wanted this.
Can they scrape the logo off? Yes, they can. You know what I would do? You make a design, print it out on your Cricut, then put citrus strip on it, and you can take the paint off, and then you can keep your cup. $60,000 for if they didn't get a discount and they paid $40 for the Stanleys, then it's $60,000 for 1,500 reps. So wild.
And then the ghost.
You could have got your own Stanley and got like, and you can get your Stanley engraved already. You can get it engraved from Stanley with your own stuff on it.
And they don't do the work of it. And that's where that's that awkward.
Half a Dalek. You know what I have? This might be a little bit too loud. Oh no, I don't think I have these anymore. Christy with a K. I can see you. Yep. At least I can see you. I just have been distracted with stuff. You have not missed Fluffery. You've just missed about 17 minutes of it. And she literally has said the quiet part out loud. She said, you cannot build an organization with customers. So yeah, am I going to clip that and send it to Erin for her look of disapproval? Yes, I am.
Tension in.
Uh-oh. Yours said, wait, what? No way. What? Live chat's messed up. Yeah, YouTube's been having some problems, so I got grayed out too. It's YouTube. Get out of live chat, come back and refresh it, or close the YouTube app and then come back. It might fix it. I'm sorry. I'm not doing anything except technical difficulties might be contagious. Did I break YouTube? Maybe. No. Oh God. Yikes. You can take a break if y'all need to refresh. I'm sorry.
Between you guys that's starting to take place. Has anybody experienced that before? People who've been here for a minute, right? Yeah, everybody who's been here for a minute's experienced that before. And you know what the hardest conversation is to have sometimes is to just go back around to that person and say, has something changed in your commitment? I just don't want to pull you somewhere you don't want to go. And I don't want it to be weird between us because you don't want to lose friendships in this. But the truth of the matter is you have more relationship with people who are running the same pace with you, and that's okay. I hate when people look at this business and it's like, well, I stopped working it and then she wasn't my friend anymore. Well, I have a family first, and then I have a business. And then I try to work in relationships with people and friends that will bring value to my life.
Oh, so if we're not giving you money and you making a commission, even if we can't sell the product, that means that we're not bringing value to your life anymore. How about you actually make sure the people in your downline are moving the product that they are so generously buying from Pruvit and selling it to actual customers? Oh, you don't give a flippity flop and you have no incentive to help them do that because you've already made your commission when they buy volume from the company. Got it, Abby. So clear. Thank you so much. Hi, Christina. Hey, Corinthians, if you're there too. Someone kicked a cable out over at YouTube server farm. Yep. I can just imagine someone doing something sassy in like the wrong room at YouTube and then they like mess up something for the entire platform. I'm just joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
And so because of that, it just so happens if you're running at the same pace as me, it's not that, I mean, we could have nothing in common, but I'm going to see you more and I'm going to talk to you more because we're on the same pathway and I want to develop good friendships.
We're on the same pathway, so I want to see you more so that you are then telling us clear as day that if we're not paying into your commission line, you don't have time for us. Thank you so much. Just leave this video out on the internet for all people in MLM to see because if something is being said clearly, it's this. It's this for sure.
With people who are running at my speed, we're just going to be working together every day.
Funny how the people who are running at your speed are also in your downline consistently ordering product every month. Funny how that is the case.
And I think it gets a bad rap. Well, he used me, you know, when people.
You are using people. You are using people. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Will pull themselves out of the pace you're going. They have to blame, shame, and justify it. And so the connect.
You are blame, shaming, and justifying your transactional interactions with people who thought they had relationships with you and they actually didn't. They only had a credit card connection with you. Shame on you, Abby.
Action is important, but keep in mind, somebody really has goals and dreams for this business because I have really big goals and dreams in why I work so hard in this.
Because you are at the top of a schmyramid. Like, what are you talking about? What big goals and dreams? Taking advantage of other people and them losing financially in the long term and then convincing other people to lose financially so you always win and get to take these trips that are deferred income so you get to pay tax on them and lead a kind of a luxurious lifestyle? Like what are you trying to build? A pyramid? Come on. Boy, I'm grumps today.
Business. And if somebody falls out of that slot, that's okay. You can release them.
You can release them. It's going to fuck up your legs. Do you not understand? So if someone leaves, if this top person leaves, or if they stop spending money, they become deactivated. So then the people down here get sucked up into their appropriate positions and you're screwed if you're trying to build $1 million leg. I know that much. The scary spider pyramid headless horse ate the chat room. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. I'm trying to.
But I don't want to go among mad people.
Oh, you can't help that. Most everyone's mad here.
That is from Alice in Wonderland, and I love it. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's super generous and perfectly said. Perfectly said. Oh god, I have to record the second Ashley Molstad video today. And it's bad. It's bad. It's bad, bad, bad. And now we're just getting warmed up with this. So if you haven't liked the stream, I would love for you to like it. And if you like content like this, come back, subscribe and come back next time.
You can still be friends, but let's face it, a lot of our time goes into our goals and dreams, right?
What about the time freedom? What about the time freedom? Oh my gosh, if you do this business, you're going to be able to set your own schedule. You're going to be able to work from anywhere, location freedom. You're going to be able to work this in the pockets of time. Yet, oh, by the way, there's not actually time freedom because I don't have time for people who don't give me their credit card number. Got it, Abby.
And we need to protect time for our family and the things that matter in our life.
Like people's credit card numbers. Oh, but Abby's so nice, blah, blah, blah. Do you not understand how the commission structure works in Pruvit? Do you not? If you're on her team, she makes a commission when people buy volume from the company, not when people sell product to customers. And she just said earlier in this stream, on this video, that you can't build an organization by selling product to customers like every other business on the planet does. They make a living selling products to customers. Except in multi-level marketing, you have to find brand partners, independent contractors. This is ass math.
And so relationships will come and go, and that's all right. So I'm going to turn this around. I wanted you to see those 4 spots.
Oh, for the love of God, she prepared. Do we not do digital presentations so we can actually read shit? Could you not have turned a light on for us? Could you not have uploaded this in 1080p or 720? I take 720.
Important they are to fill.
Oh, great a glare. Be still my beating heart. This presentation.
To give yourself some options so your energy doesn't get desperate and
we're seasick now. Thanks so much. Thanks so much.
You don't spend all your time pulling the wrong people. I'd rather you release someone.
She's walking in a circle.
Who's a little bit toxic and not meeting you halfway. And
wait, we don't get to read that? Hold on. Am I going to be nosy and go back? No. Oh, these are notes for her. She's going to be talking to us, and these are her notes. Oh my God. Have you not heard about writing notes on your computer and being able to talk and then read your notes on the computer screen? Connection, conversation, commission. Grow your list plus 1 rule. Smaller the list, the more desperate. Positioning, hope, something, feeling, rule of 3, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's the offer, pineapple. Okay, never mind. We're stuck here.
So your energy doesn't get desperate and you don't spend all your time pulling the wrong people. I'd rather you release someone who's a little bit toxic and not meeting you halfway and is treating you like you're their library.
If you join me and Pruvit, you're going to be surrounded by a community. You're going to be surrounded by a really helpful organization of people who are positive. They are working on their personal development. They're here to help one another. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, never mind. When you actually sign the dotted line and you buy a shit ton of inventory, oh no, you're asking too many questions. Even though we told you that you could ask questions and that we were going to be here for you, you're taking up too much of my time. It's a freaking bait and switch.
And instead of just chasing them.
For the love of God, you have a window behind your head. Do you not understand? Here's some. If you have a window behind you and you have a camera in front of you, you are going to get shit recordings, okay? You know why? Because light changes throughout the day and your camera is constantly trying to account for the change in light, and you're going to have a glow around you in a bad way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
And hoping something will happen. Once you explain to a brand new promoter where their resources are.
Yeah, go read it in a fucking book. Do you understand like how helpful teachers are? No, you don't, because all you wanted was their credit card number.
And you've modeled that a couple times for them. and they're still coming back expecting you to do everything for them.
They're not expecting you to do it for them. They've got questions because they went from not being a salesperson to you telling them that anybody can sell this product. We've heard so many MLM pitches where people are like, anybody can do this, anybody can do this, anybody can do this. And then when they get anybody, they're like, oh my gosh, you're asking too many questions because you actually don't know how to sell. No shit, they don't. Why don't you help them?
It's time for you, like if you're recruiting hard, that just doesn't bother you. And you'll release that because
Hey, Jeff.
because it's their business. And people, you know what I mean? Like, are they only
No, we don't know what you mean. You're the one training us. Like, what are you talking about? Be more clear. Why is this not an elevated training session where you're not asking questions like, you know what I mean? No, we don't know what you mean.
owning their business? Are they trying? Are they being coachable and teachable? Or are they being a leech hoping you'll do it for them? And maybe they'll get lucky and have success, and all your time and energy has been burned up where you could have.
Do you not understand consequences and behaviors that lead to consequences? For example, let's say you are messaging someone, happy birthday, so and so. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the birthday wish. Oh my gosh, I haven't talked to you. How are you doing? Blah 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 blah. I've been so busy getting to travel and do and drink ketones. I feel so much better. Blah blah blah. Oh my gosh, what are ketones? And it continues. And then you're like, yeah, I wasn't a salesperson before, even though I was a manager of a Starbucks store and I had recruiting capabilities because I had to hire and train and I already have that skill set. But that's beside the point. Anybody can do this. And also, I can teach anybody to do this because I used to train people in my Starbucks job. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Let's do this. Yeah, I think you need to buy the $998 ketone pack because if I could restart, even though I started with the lower one, I really knew that the value of the ketones and getting the most for your money. Okay, I'll buy the most expensive pack. Are you sure that I can do this just like you? Yeah, no problem. I can train anybody. Person signs up, buys the ketones, at whatever her name is, gets the sale, and then she somehow is offended that the person who's never sold anything in their life has a shit ton of questions. Oh, they're being a leech. No, they're an untrained salesperson, and you told them that they were going to get trained. And then you're calling them a leech? Come on. Welcome. Oh my god, sugar cookie. What in the world? Welcome. Welcome to Snarkies. Let's go. Welcome to Illyria again. Oh no, I don't have this button anymore. Dang it. Here we go.
I'd like to say welcome. Welcome to Illyria. Welcome, 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 welcome,
Broken
welcome,
windshield
welcome,
wipers.
welcome, welcome to Illyria.
Welcome. Oh no, yeah. I could see them, but I can't now. I can see you, Shadow. YouTube's been grumps today, okay? I could see that being thrilling and maybe helpful through cognitive dissonance. You recruit them on selling products to their friends and family, but then you turn around here and say it's not about selling products, it's about recruiting. Yep, I know. YouTube's being an asshole. I'm sorry.
Been prospecting new people who this is more ideal for. Okay, so get pen and paper.
Even though this is going to be recorded, you need to write this down. I'm not making fun of her accent. I'm just commiserating with her accent because I have a twang too sometimes.
The first thing I want to go over is you cannot bring someone onto your business if you're not doing your DMOs. We've gone.
What? Oh, she's saying that you're not going to be able to recruit someone if you're not doing your DMOs. Is that hold on. I don't know what DMO. That's not what she's saying. She said oh, here's what DMO could stand for. Oh my god. What does DMO stand for? At catching myself? Oh god. Daily method of operations. I thought that was it, but then I was thinking math, like, you know, the math thing, like the order of operations type thing, and then I was like, cute, Karina. Send me a picture if you find something cute. Everybody write this down, even though you're gonna be able to rewatch it. Write it down. Oh god, here we go.
Over the DMOs. Summertime is coming. Yes, we are all busy. Yes, a lot of us have kids, a lot of sporting things. Have you made your calendar?
Did someone really give up their time to hear you tell us to make a calendar? Is this a joke?
Busyness, let me tell you about busyness. Busyness will land you in misery if you needed the income. Because how do you like to be busy and broke?
That's such a good idea, Lynn. That's 100% a good idea.
Like we are all busy people, right? Is anybody on here not busy? If you're not busy, I bet you that you don't have a thriving business because
if you're not busy, I bet you don't have a thriving business. What about the people who are I don't know if they have kids or even if they don't have kids and they've got a job and they're working this as well. Everybody can be busy. It's just you're not letting, people believe that they're busy.
you don't know how to do time management.
You don't know how to do time management? With all due disrespect, as Karina says, flippity flop off. She didn't say flippity flop, but
Busy people are amazing at this business because they are used to having to time manage.
Busy people are amazing at this business because they got in early or that they brought in their team from their company before. Oh god, I missed a text from oh my god. Oh my god. I have to talk to Aaron after this. What?
Okay. So I know summer's coming. I know that could be more challenging if I'm not organized about it. My business hours may look a little bit different during the school year, but I certainly don't want to give less hours because I don't want school to start in September and have taken the summer off and taken every day off because it'll take me till January to probably even get going again if I
I'm sorry. What if you want to spend time with your family in the summertime and you get to because your kids aren't in school? Oh, but you still need got it. Okay, got it. Clear as
take
mud.
3 months off. And so, number one, you need to know your minimum.
If you're just joining for the live and replay crew, much non-culty love to you. We're having some issues with the live chat because YouTube's having a fit of sorts. And so if you're not able to comment or if you're getting grayed out, it's not us. It's YouTube. So sorry about that.
You need to look at your calendar. You need to look at your
I'm not gonna lie. Do I want to stream in sparkles the rest of my life? Probably. The only thing that could be better is if I had a sparkle hat, a backwards hat. Can I make one? I don't even know how they made this. I think they have to sew the sparkles on. Forget it. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Kids' schedules. If you don't have that out in front of you, I guarantee you're not going to work your business. You're just not.
She's like staring people down in the Zoom call. You can tell her like that she's glaring at people in the Zoom call.
You're not treating it like a professional job, and it ain't going to pay you like a professional job. So you have to create your work hours. And
everybody in Legend University, I think, is a legend. Maybe there's people who are not legends yet, but like all these people who are at the top of their downlines are making money in Pruvit, or they were.
And I remember when Charlotte wasn't in school, and I had to have a schedule. Some of you guys have little ones. I had to have a schedule at home where I gave my permission to put on an hour of the babysitter, which was like Blue's Clues and Mickey Mouse Club. And I worked really.
I'll take, it was probably more than an hour for 200, Alex.
Really hard to play and fill her love tank. I got up before her, and
if you can crochet with beads, you can crochet with sequin. It's essentially the same thing. Oh my God. Genevieve, I'll look into it. I'll have to do it like with one of my, I've got a big head, so I have to order like a big hat to make it sequiny.
I did a morning DMO, and then I worked really hard during the morning to play with.
It ain't gonna insure you like a professional job. And oh, what about that healthcare? None of that either. Great point, Julie. Oh my God. Okay. I'll have to do that after I finish the sweater.
Get her out to the park, fill up her love tank, get her little tummy fed. So the first 5 minutes I go into my office, she's not coming in. I'm hungry.
Sugar cookie? Y'all are being wild today. Thank you so much. New members, welcome.
I'd like to say welcome. Welcome to Illyria. Welcome, 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 welcome to Illyria.
Thank you so much. Also, let me see if I can find a good soundbite.
No, how is this not a pyramid scheme?
Raise your hand if you want to get rich.
Raise your hand if you want to get rich. And also, I think this one's appropriate from Toy Story.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Thank you, Sugar Cookie. If you were gifted a membership by Sugar Cookie, definitely use your custom emotes and send them a big thank you.
Like, yeah, that was part of the job of being a successful single mom in this business, is making sure I knew getting to work was work. But that's okay, because my goals were bigger than that.
I love that, Issa Rosa. Thanks to all the fiber artists in this community, I've taken up knitting. I'm knitting a scarf during this stream. That's so cool. That's awesome.
And so you have to establish your filling the love tank hours, getting the kids to their transportation hours. I remember one summer, my income was a little bit low, but I decided that actually getting her a ride, and then having a babysitter work with her on her athletics was probably an investment into my business, and I should go ahead and do that so I could have 2 hours of uninterrupted time 2 days a week. Okay, there's a lot.
She's staring people down in the Zoom chat. Like she's like focused, and then she's like nodding, like you're gonna accept this information.
A lot of ways we can invest in our business, but if you can't invest time in your business, then you need to.
Oh my gosh, I love that. I saw you in Discord that you did. Hold on, I think I saw. Didn't I see your thing in? I thought I saw your thing in Discord, Amzy. Am I wrong? Am I imagining this? I think I'm lying. Oh no, Amzy. Yes, your ghost. I love your ghost. I love that you're crocheting. Oh, no. No. I saw your ghost. It's so cute with the little witch's hat. It's adorable. I tried to learn crochet. It's apparently too much like driving a stick, but by which I mean I can't. it is way different. Like if you know how to knit, crocheting's like hard to understand because knitting, if you're doing it in the round, well, it's just different. It's just way different. And then using one hook instead of two, it's hard to grasp. But if you start with crochet and then you go to Tunisian crochet and then you go to knitting, it's easier. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Your nieces love them. You're cross stitching? That's so cool.
Figure out where the other money is being allocated that would actually help you grow your business.
How are we only 24 minutes into this call? What have I done to us? We're stuck.
Right. And so I compounded my money that summer by making sure I had hours to work my business. And the opposite would have happened had I not done that. So what
would have happened if you had allocated the hours for your kid to have a babysitter for 4 hours a week and then you still didn't sell because most people don't make any money or lose money in multi-level marketing? What about that? What about that situation?
minimums each day? And that's not even with time, because if you say, I'm going to give this an hour, but you're not glued to your DMO and doing the activities that are income generating, then you'll end up scrolling on Facebook and wasting.
Sorry, Aaron's texting me. I'm not sharing it. Holy shit. Oh my God.
20 minutes during your work hour. This Zoom, once again, is not your work hour. This Zoom doesn't make you money at all. It's just here to teach you what to do when you set your work hours up. And so I would definitely, if you can only make, if you can only show 3 campfires of video a day.
I love that. My mom loves puzzles and I like doing puzzles like with someone else, but I also like being able to sit on a comfy spot and like have a movie or something playing in the background, or hey, listening to a stream while I'm doing puzzles is super fun. Blaze Goddess, how did I miss you? My left-handed crochet beginner said it's on its way because of you. My mom and grandma tried teaching me but are right-handed. There's a ton of good left-handed videos. I cannot wait to see what you end up making. That's incredible. I don't know if Aaron's still here, but she's just texting me something and I'm like, my core is shook.
That's your minimum. You have to know what your minimum is. Nobody else. And that
not tea I can share, but I don't know if it's going to be tea in the future for not me to share, but it's wild.
That should align a little bit with your goals. But
the tea we had earlier with this lady was the review on her page that she was not doesn't recommend Abby K Live because they wouldn't stop harassing the person who left the review. So wild.
Here's the rule of 3. Okay. Number 2, here's the rule of 3. This is a Fraser Brooks kind of training.
Have you actually brought anything unique to this situation? Because you shared somebody else's training earlier with the beheaded horse. I'm paused. Dadgummit. I'm paused. Let me.
Here's the rule of 3. For basically every one day you take off, you're 3 days behind. So you may work really hard on Monday and Tuesday, but if you take off, I'm gonna give you this. You see this like Monday through Wednesday. So let's say you work really hard Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and you take off Friday and Saturday, then you need to just go ahead and work backwards and mark off 6 days. That's how much it kills your momentum to not do your
Did you really just walk over to your board and cross those off? You could have done this. Listen, you could have had this. You could have had a virtual camera set up in your Zoom call, and you could have done like, let's add some text. Let's add Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know if that's correct. And then you add it here, and you could have added it right here, and you could have said, look, let's say you work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then you miss Saturday. So then you're going to cross off, I don't know, maybe we do an X, like an emoji. Add. So you have this X now. And then you're going to have to X out. I don't know how to duplicate this. Can I duplicate this? No. Copy, paste. Here we go. Paste. See? Look at that. You could have just had it on the screen. And then you could have said, look, that's how much it messes up your momentum. We could have just been on the screen the whole time. You could have just done this. I'm not even prepared, and we could have done it. Forget it. Nobody cares. Nobody freaking cares. We just have a freaking whiteboard.
DMOs for 1 or 2 days. The minute, and I've experienced this because I used to sell insurance.
So she is highly trained in sales. She was a manager for Starbucks where she hired and trained people, and then she sold insurance, which is hard to do.
But the minute my pipeline,
I'm not smart. I'm just saying, it's just. I don't think I'm smart. I just think like there's tools out there where you can type into Google how to do a digital presentation. Okay, what formats are free? OBS is an open broadcasting system. Free. Is it a little bit of a learning curve to learn how to use? Sure. This is an eCam. I am having this as my live, my virtual camera that's feeding into StreamYard. So like, there's just YouTube can help you. This is too technical for these on the go huns. I mean, yeah, and she must work all the time. So in other words, don't take any time off. Time freedom. Who is she? Yep. 100%. I know I'm smart. I'm just saying like when I say it's not unique, like this is nothing special to like have layers. Like the stuff Christy does for me, hella cool. This is a picture. Then I've got an animated GIF that's green screened out because my eCam lets me do that. And then I had a cross the other day that had smoke on it. And I just keyed out the green, but like the program lets me do that. And you could, is it this? You can learn how to do it on YouTube. You just type it in. You could do it on Zoom too. Not all of this on Zoom, but you can do some of it on Zoom. You can do it on OBS. It's just frustrating because these MLM companies exact so much from the people they recruit, and these presentations are so piss poor. They deserve better. They deserve better from these people who are making tens of thousands of dollars a month on their downlines.
dried up, it was going to be a freaking miserable week. There was pressure. There was desperation.
Slobs is free for the basics and pretty user-friendly. Yep. Streamlabs OBS. OBS is harder to use, and Slobs is definitely more user-friendly. And you can do YouTube. There's lots of things that'll teach you how to do stuff.
The anxiety I carried to go cold call to try and refill my pipeline, it was a lot. It was heavy. But if I would just stay consistent each day while I was prospecting, while I was closing policies, to make sure I didn't leave the office before I added 1 or 2 people into my pipeline pathway, then, oh my gosh, every day I made a little bit of money. But if I got so busy in like closing, or say you launch a new promoter and you don't do your DMO and you don't keep having conversations. Okay, yesterday I showed this video. Today I'm coming in and following up with her. I'm going to ask her for a coffee appointment today. Like, when that stuff isn't in front of you, it's hard. It is so hard to get the car back rolling again. And so if you'll just add to your list each day. And so there's a rule, it's called the +1 rule, where if you add 5 new people to your list, go ahead and add 1 more. Always add 1 more. If you added 0 people that day, don't go to bed till you add 1 more. And this is about connecting with people.
Lynn, it's beautiful. Also, you're hella fast. How did this happen? Lynn just made something for my dad, and I can't show it on screen because my dad watches my streams. It's so cute. I'll put it in Discord. Or Lynn, can you put it in Discord? Oh my God, it's so cute.
So that you can have conversations with people, so that you can make commissions with people. So write that down.
I'll keep battling them, Julie. I know that it's not good for other people to hear that. It's sometimes a struggle. Level of professionalism. Yeah. If you do design or advertising or media stuff, what she's talking about is basic knowledge and bare minimum for any level of professionalism. For sure.
First connection, then it's conversations, and then it's commissions.
It's glow in the dark. Stop it, Lynn. This is incredible. Lynn, write that down. Oh my God. It's so cool. Y'all, if you're in the Discord, check out the crafts channel because Lynn just made something for my dad and it's incredible. It's so good. Jen is doing cross stitch on crochet. How did you do this? Oh my, what is tapestry crochet? The craft channel in the Discord is lit. It's awesome.
And I had a girl, oh gosh, gag me. This is why people are scared to do anything that we do. Let's see. Here's the message. Let me show you what not to do.
Gag me.
I had a girl reach out to me. Hey, Abigail, it's great to connect with a well-respected fellow. On a personal note, I hope you're doing well. Are you accepting new clients? I was like, sweet. That was easy. And I was like, always, what are your health goals and concerns? Right? By the way, we haven't really connected yet. So let me go ahead and initiate that. What are your health goals and concerns? Called her by her first name. She said, that's great. I just wanted to ask, do you need a trained and experienced appointment setter who will book 5 to 10 sales calls a day on your calendar and increase your sales up to 2 times ROI and results? And she's like, is it worth the conversation? I said, no, thank you. Like, dude, that's called the bait and switch. And
you're baiting, you're switching. Look in the mirror, Abby.
And it's super freaking slimy. And this is why people don't want to do what we do. And I had so much more I could have said to her, but I was like,
if you never hear from me again, the free sample beast took me. Okay, Jet.
I'm rebooting and I'm going to be pleasant and not irritable. So, and Jessica Stroud taught me one time that I could just say, no, thank you.
Good luck. Live long and prosper. I love Sam's and I love Costco.
It came in handy today. I said, no, thank you. So, but guys, we didn't connect. She asked me a question. And as a
You do the same thing, except you are cloaked in the potential of pretending to be someone's friend. And that person came right out and said, "Hey, this is what I'm looking for. I can offer this. Is this a service that you want to buy?" No biggie, no thank you. And then you made fun of that person on this call. So, I mean, if we're talking about ethical people, someone being upfront about the sales pitch, more ethical than pretending to be someone's friend. Okay?
Human being. I went in and I went in to serve her.
We're having YouTube's having issues with the live chat, so if you're not seeing your messages come through, it's because YouTube's being an asshole.
And like, what if we were in real life?
Yes, it's in the community tab. Let me grab it because it changes every 7 days. So it changes every 7 days because of I don't know. I don't know if it's security reasons or here's the Discord link. 6 days ago, it'll change tomorrow. So I'll delete that, but here's the Discord link for members. It will not let you in if you are not a member. So if you have a little lint roller, you can click on this link. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm getting the error too. Hold on. Please hold. Just keep pasting. There we go. I pasted it. I think I pasted it. Oh, come on. Okay, I think. Nope. Dadgum. Okay, close, turn on. We've already talked about gagging, so I'm not sure if we're going to still be monetized, but we can only hope. Is this working? I think I just put the, I can see the comments on the back end, so. Oh yeah, this is Pruvit. For some reason, my stuff's messed up.
I want you to think about your messenger as real life. Like, what if I'm sitting at a bar, which would be odd, but no, I every Friday night, I used to sit at a bar and do my DMOs at Mazio Pizzas when I was a single woman. I'd go get a massage and I would get one glass of red wine and I would sit down at a.
I'd rather have a super sweet wine like a Moscato or a Diet Coke. Just a regular Diet Coke. Or Powerade Slush from Sonic. Listen, if you've never had a Powerade Slush from Sonic, it's a little bit sweet, so I don't know if you can ask him for like half the amount of, I don't know, but it's delicious. Powerade Slush and a pretzel from Sonic. You have to eat the pretzel warm, and if you can't eat it warm, then bring it home and put it in your air fryer for like a minute. Incredible. Awesome, Genevieve. Great, great, great. Sprite. Ooh, delicious. Oh yeah, Nightbot's a bot. It helps me if there's no mods here. So, do y'all like this kind of like back end look into Legend, like Legend University with Pruvit?
Bar, and all the bartenders knew that if anybody sat down beside me, their job was to shoo them off because I was there to do my DMOs. But what if I had a person?
You can get a Sprite slush at Sonic. Did you know that?
Sit down beside me and say, "Hey, are you, you do nutrition?"
You are supposed to say hydrated after massage because you're also like, you depending on like the strength, like if you're just getting a lymphatic drainage massage, or if you're getting like a more of a muscle massage, the touching of the skin, like the touching of your skin like this is still going to move your lymph system. And so you're going to, you need to hydrate after any kind of massage. Also, look, I've got it. Well, I don't know if this is going to work because I don't think I put it on correctly. I've got a hood. This is going to be the best. I'm going trick-or-treating in this. Well, I'm going to see if Karina lets me go with her and Leo. I'm just going to be there to have my dog dressed up as a Tyrannosaurus Rex. No, a raptor. He's a raptor.
Are you a personal trainer? Are you accepting any new clients? I was like, yeah, what are your health goals?
Joe.
And they're like, are you open to hiring me as a salesperson to increase your calls and your ROI?
That is a direct question, and that is not inappropriate. and you are just offended that they're not being sleazy. Like, what are you talking about?
How weird is that? Right? So when we're in our messengers and I'm telling you to connect and have a conversation,
You're telling people to pretend to be someone's friend so that they put their barriers down and to play the long game to get close and then to give them the pitch about ketones because you tell people to target those who are overweight. I bet you do. Look at your friends who need to lose a few pounds. Talk to them first. Eye roll of a lifetime, Abby.
it's not get right into the play that works.
He's been a. Do y'all want to see a picture of him? Do y'all want to see a picture of him as a raptor? If you don't, that's okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I put it up on my. I miss our house in Wisconsin. I miss all my plants too. Are you ready for the raptor? Oh, let me take a. He was upset about wearing it, so I don't know if he's gonna wear it this year. I'm gonna take a screenshot to show y'all. He's so mad. Oh, he's so mad. I'm gonna show you all the pictures. I know I was like, do y'all want to see him? And now I'm like, we're gonna look at him. He hates taking pictures, so he always blinks when I have the camera out. He's so cute though. Oh, here's one with his eyes open. I'm just taking a screenshot real quick. Oh my god, stop. Are you ready for cuteness overload? I'll put him in the Discord. Hold on. Here's the first one. Desktop. Wait. What? Present. Oh, I have to open them first. Sorry. User error. Open with preview. Okay. Share screen. Window. Preview. Okay. Wait, we gotta do this one first. Oh no, this was the first one. This is him being upset, but you can see the full raptor effect and you can see the little arms that are kind of scrunched up right there. And then he was such a good boy. And no, we just took a little bit of pictures and we took it off because I don't like to do stuff if they're like, I wouldn't ever do it if they're actually in distress. You know what I'm saying? He just was pissed. And this is him being still upset. And this is him blinking because he hates taking pictures. And here's the one with his eyes. Oh no, here we go. Cute! What a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good little boy. He's so cute. That's Capian. So that's his raptor outfit. And I freaking love it. So.
You don't know what they want, and that's weird. And so just picture your messenger.
That person literally told you what they wanted, and you made fun of them. So tell us what you really want.
Sitting down next to someone in a coffee shop, making casual conversation. And there's a reason why I write down the list of names of the list that I'm adding. There's a reason that I have a huge list is because I'm at different points in all those conversations.
The 90s called and they want their recruiting technique back. The 80s called, they want their recruiting technique back. The early 2000s called, they want their recruiting technique back. Make a list of names and reach out to those on your whatever the list is called, where you're scared?
At some point, I got to cross that person off because I did my job and I got into the, if I share this with you, where would you watch this? Because I'm chicken shit if I don't get into that question at some point after we've made the conversation and after we've gotten there.
Sorry, pause. Look what. Except reverse it. You are a kind human. You're so talented. What the heck, Lynn?
But it's just like, I was thinking I should write a book called Bumbling and Network Marketing. And I'm kind of embarrassed.
I should write a book called I Take All of My Training from Other People and Don't Update My Marketing Techniques. That's what book you should write.
About it, but I had to do it for 5 years. I had to be a Bumble girl, right? I was dating. I worked from home. There was no way I was ever going to meet men.
Oh no. Gotta use a stitch marker. Where's my stitch marker bracelet? I think it's upstairs. The one that Ov gave me. I'm wearing my twisty one, but I don't know where my other one is. I took it off. I've been wearing it like every time. Should we open? It's halfway point. Should we open the box? Oh no. I'm going to have to open it this way because I don't have my other camera set up. We're doing a box reveal. We've been streaming 2 hours. What the hell? Hold on. I'm just trying to take my address off. Oh my god. You know what I found? Do you know what I found on eBay? Oh, it's gonna key out. Hold on. I found a Superblocks phone. It's in the original box. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take my green screen off for 1 second. Hold on. Stomach hurts. Okay. Hello, I'm on a green screen. Superblocks. I know it's backwards. I'm gonna open it. We're gonna have our own phone that we pick up. And mostly I'm gonna do the thing and be like, oh, is for Julie Joe? No, yes. It's gonna be fun. It is okay, let me open it and I'll show y'all. It's got the original box. I got it on eBay. It's gonna be our phone that's gonna ring. Because I love that so much from Julie Joe. I hope that's okay. I'm gonna give her credit. It's definitely a kid's phone. And it has the... Oh my god, the box is in pretty good condition. I wonder where they found this. I mean, it's not perfect, obviously, but like, this is an old pulse tone switchable. Will work with any... What do you mean it will work with any telephone system? This is a working phone? Mute and redial buttons, ringer on off switch, FCC approved. This is a real phone? A real phone that's fun. I need to get a landline. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh my God. It's a real phone? Okay. I hope it, I mean, not that I'm going to use it. I can get an adapter for my cell phone? Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully. Even, it still has the owner manual. Oh my God. I'm going to keep this safe somewhere because the fact that it still has the box. Look, it still has the owner manual. Oh my God, this is a real freaking phone. I thought it was a toy. Oh my God, I can't wait to show my mom. I love it. Okay, I'm going to show you. I'm going to unwrap it. I know this is, I hope this isn't super boring. Let me. Okay, I need scissors. I need scissors. Where are you? Oh, they're both up there. Oh my God. Oh, I just tripped. How does someone get a landline? That's a good question. I think you have to go through your internet company. I don't want to cut anything. I can't believe this is a real phone. Holy guacamole. I thought it was just a toy for kids. The buttons work! They press down! Oh my God, I'm gonna get one for my phone. It's in good condition. I just need to clean it. Oh my God. I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on. It's awesome. Oh my God. It's in good condition. It's a Lego, well, not a true Lego phone, but still. Look. How do we know it? We know when it hangs up because it's got this button right here. Look at oh, it's keying out. Oh my God. Look. You hear that? The buttons work. Oh my God. I just gotta clean it. There's a secret drawer. Stop it. Oh, that's so sweet. They gave me a cord for it. Not that I can use it. Uh-oh, it broke. But that's okay. I can get another one of these, right? Oh my god. You hear that? Hold on. You can hear it sitting on top. Oh my god, this is incredible! Look, they've got a readout button and a mute button. Is this the best stream I've ever... I gotta clean it though. Hello? I love it! Da 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 da. Cute! Oh my god, I love it. It's in good condition. The buttons are so satisfying to press. I have to come up with all my sound bites for when we answer the phone. Oh my god! I can't wait to tell my mom it's a real phone. I can't wait to tell my mom. Okay. I'm so excited. I know I keep answering it, but like this is the best. It's in good condition. Oh my god. Look, and there's a little switch right here. You can do it to low ring, off ring, and high, and then tone pulse. Oh, it's keying out because it's green. I can't wait to show my mom. I love it. I keep answering it because I'm a child. You need your first call to be Ghostbusters? Hell yeah. Who are you gonna call Ghostbusters? We need a landline and a call-in show stat. Can you imagine? I'm talking to people right here. This just reminds me how much I miss being able to hang up the receiver. I know. Not gonna lie, I don't think I've hung up on people in a while because I hate pressing the end call button. So I just leave it until the other person presses it. Oh my god, the secret drawer. It's not secret, but it's like, this is awesome. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so excited. I can't wait to show my mom. This is an old, hella old phone. It's, I have to look on the box. I didn't know it was a real phone. A real phone that's real fun. Your marketing, incredible. 1 year limited warranty. When did this get printed? 1988? Oh, what? 35 years old. Oh, it's missing the other blocks. Oh, it gave you blocks so you could do stuff while you're on the phone with people and you're bored. That's okay. I'm happy I got the box. And I'm going to do this because it freaking ripped. I gotta clean this, maybe with alcohol. Superblock's telephone. You can keep a little notepad and a pencil in it. Oh, so it's missing the 18 construction pieces. The Superblock's telephone comes with 18 construction pieces that you use to build things. Pad and pencil not included with phone. But I mean, this is pretty much worth it to get the box and get the phone. You know what I mean? I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Sorry. We're back. We're back on track. 22 minutes later. Who needs Discord help? I signed up for Discord, but I can't find your page. Oh, it's the Discord link is right here, I think. I've just put the Discord link in again, right here, Patricia. You can click on it, and once you connect to your YouTube and Discord, it'll suck you into the right channels, but this is my specific Discord link. You were 4 in 88? Cool, cool. Also, I know I always say this, but I still love your cat. I am very enthusiastic about opening stuff. I can't help it. I can't help it.
If I didn't get on Bumble because I didn't like going out. And it just would be, you've got like 10, maybe 11 conversations going, right? And they're all at different points. But at some time or another, you gotta shit or get off the pot. Like we have to meet, or we don't, or I just delete you.
Do I want to watch another Harry Potter? I've been watching Harry Potter for the past, I don't know, 4 days. And I know everyone has opinions about J.K. Rowling, but like the movies are magical for me. And I've been watching them. I'm going to clean this and watch another one. Oh my God. This is incredible. I love the buttons. I'm sorry. I love it. I love it.
Right. And I want to go ahead and I'm looking for the opening. After we've connected and we're having conversations, I'm looking for the opening because I need to ask you out. Right. And so if you don't get to the opening, then if it's not on your DMO, share 3 campfire videos a day. Do you think you're going to be looking for the opening? Because my minimum is to share 3 campfire videos a day.
I stopped on number 3. I'm finishing the second half of it, and then I'm going to watch number 4. Also, on Peacock, if you didn't know this, they've collected all the Halloween episodes from TV series. So I was watching all the Halloween episodes from Murder, She Wrote, which is awesome, and they did the same things. If you look for the pumpkins, you can see all the Halloween episodes from your TV shows if you have Peacock.
So out of these 50 conversations that I'm having with people, am I getting into that? And that holds me accountable because I could so easily shy away from that. But that's not my goals for this business or my life working this company. And so that's why I'm saying you are always adding to your list. Your goal is to make a stranger, a friend, to a family member. Because I consider like my teammates, my family members, like we're living life together. We're doing the thing together. And so, everyone is a stranger until you turn them into a friend.
This one wasn't made in 88. It was made on March 27th, 1989. There's a timestamp on the back. There's a day stamp on the back. I just want to answer my phone all the time now. We're never going to. You sent me a picture on Instagram? Okay. I'll look. Oh my God. It's so cute. Look at this hat. I love it. It looks awesome. Okay, back to the video.
So are you sitting down next to somebody? If you're working the social media aspect, are you sitting down next to somebody?
Okay, hold on. We have a happy birthday. We have a happy birthday sound. And I know it's tomorrow, but still. Happy early birthday, XL Socks. I hope you have a great birthday. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow, but it'll have to be, I don't know when it's going to be. So, happy early birthday. I hope you have a great day. I hope you do something fun or lots of things fun.
And finding the connection. Now, I don't like to work the social media angle. I think those who are closest to me know that. And if you look at my calendar, since I've started my DMOs, I literally have, like tomorrow, I have 2 Zooms and 1 meetup. Oh, I just had another Zoom with Christy. Yes, you're on there too. So 3 Zooms, 2 meetups. I have 2
Hello?
meetups tomorrow. Because I've made that connection.
Taishay, let me turn off this to show you because I got my Tyco phone in, but it's a real phone. It's a real phone. I didn't know it was a real phone. I thought it was just going to be a pretend phone, but it's a real phone. And look, the sounds, I got to clean it. The thought is incredible. We're going to have a whole bit. I saw the bit on, I think we all love Julie Joe's lit phone, but I'm mostly going to get calls that were supposed to go to Julie Joe, and then we end up having a call on live stream, so I just have to download the sounds to make it work. I'm going to see if I can get the converter for my cell phone, but I didn't think it was going to be real, so I'm just going to download some sounds that make it seem like I'm talking on the phone, but I'm not. Okay, bye, Kate. We will be on our best behavior.
And
but I promise to be on my worst behavior. Do y'all remember that from The Office with Jim and Dwight? Oops.
It's local. I want to take the conversation into real person.
Yes, her lip phone's the best.
Because it is freaking 90% higher. And I want to work this business with less hours, not more.
Let's just make the rest of the stream about the phone. I know, I can't help it. I should have waited till the end to open it. Because I just keep wanting to answer the phone, even though no one's calling me. You know what I mean? Like, I just would love to hear what you say to Sky Daddy. Yes. I think mostly Sky Daddy's gonna like have the wrong number, and he's supposed to be calling Julie Joe, but like he's gonna unfortunately get my Lego phone. Oh my god.
In my messenger. I want to get the date. I want to set the date. I want to get out and meet. I want to have the coffee. Yesterday I met a guy out for coffee.
I am going to be in heaven, Julie. I'm going to clean this, and I'm just going to be careful to not mess up the numbers because this is old. I mean, I don't want to mess up the plastic or anything. Oh my god. Stop it right now. These are the same size. Hold on. They fit my minifigures. Oh my god. My minifigures are going to be on my phone. Stop it right now. Oh my god, sorry, I'm muted. Thank you, Lynn. Oh my god! Sorry. I was just telling you about which ones I was putting on my thing, but look. Hold on. Look. The characters. I can stand on the thing. Stop it right now. And I can even put, these are the off-brand characters. What in the world is going on? Stop it. Oh my God. I was muted because I was coughing and then I forgot to unmute myself. So Lynn saved the day. Oh, is this the best day of my life so far? Probably. Oh my God. I can't wait to show my mom. I'm not going to cry. We're not crying right now. We're just happy. Oh my God. Oh my Lanta. Welcome to the stream where we have lost Dracula's. The off-brand ones don't stick well. Dracula doesn't stick. The real Legos do. But the off-brand ones don't that well. Hello? Are we just a Lego streaming channel now? Yes. So, hello. We can do that. I can do that when I do the paging voice. Chelsea, we got the phone and it's a real phone. The buttons really press. The Thok. No, Dracula doesn't stick. He sucks. I just have to plug it in. I'm gonna put it on my little stand right here. Cute! It's so cute. I gotta clean it though. But all my little characters, my little minifigures stick to it. Do they fit on the buttons? Yes. Yes, they do. Not super well, but they do. Not super well. I think but they do. But they're not the best. They're pretty loose. I just put them back. Oh my God. I love this phone. Okay, we're back. If you're just joining us, we just unboxed a phone that we thought was just a pretend phone, but it's a real, allegedly working phone, but we just got it for like a bit. But it's an old phone. It is from Tyco, and it is exactly the size of real Legos, and I'm going to clean it later. I've been here for 2 hours and 35 minutes, and we're only halfway through this call.
Coffee that is in the firearms industry who I used to work with. And last week, I literally was like, I don't know why you don't do what I do. And he was like, we've never really talked about what you do. And he was like, but what I'm doing now, he was like, I'm missing my kids on the weekends. And I'm like, would you want to meet with me next week? And he was like, sure, I'm open. And I said, great, read this book before we meet. And I sent him GoPro.
You sent him fucking GoPro? With Eric Worre, the slimiest overlord of multi-level marketing fuckery? I know, if someone's gonna be like, oh, Eric changed my life. Yeah, he brainwashes people, in my opinion. What do I care? Well, I'm tired of people getting taken advantage of and someone charging $25,000 for a mastermind where he doesn't do anything. It is like it's like another multi-level marketing side industry, because if you sign up for the $25,000 mastermind and then you get other people to sign up for it, you get a discount.
Qualifying him. I gave him homework. I checked in with him a day before and he had not started the book yet. And I said, on your way driving to meet me.
Yeah, they're definitely slimy overlords. They're peer overlords. She is on Bumble for dates, but is making people read MLM scheme books before they meet. She's on Bumble for the recruiting. There's a whole thing, especially in Beachbody, where there's a Bumble for friends, and you get on it and you look for friend connections and you make friends, but you really make friends for the long term of signing them up for your schmearmid schmeem.
Please read chapter 1, right? And so because I'm a professional and I'm setting myself up to have success in that conversation, I'm positioning myself.
When we get more members, because we've lost some members, we need, how many more members do we need before we can get a Lego emote? Let me see. YouTube Studio. Let me tell y'all how many more members we need. Earn memberships. Edit. Emoji. We need 20. Oh, we need 50 more members now because we lost some members. So we need 50 more members to get the next emote. I mean, we can trade out one of them because I don't think we're using trauma dump that much, and we're not using science that much, so we could trade some out. So,
would you like to meet with me? Here, before you meet with me, I want you to do this. I'm taking that authority because I'm confident in my business and I'm very confident in my industry. And I don't think I ever would have heard his objections had we not been person to person, because I couldn't have seen his awkward body language at one point. I could tell he got a little bit, and I was like, tell me about that.
Just rename Bumble for Friends to transactional relationship matching. 100% Chelsea. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
And he was like, isn't what you do, aren't you just, he was like, I was a cop. And I just remember people were always trying to, he was like, at the place I worked, they were always hosting meetings. They were always just trying to get me in there. He was like, I didn't even know what their product was. They just wanted me to sell something for them. And that was the experience of the past that he had with network marketing. They were just trying to get me to sell something for them to make them money.
That is, I mean, let's look at Target. They're selling stuff so they can make money, and also people are buying things they need, like food or water or supplements or medicine. So why would that be a bad thing? Just being a salesperson isn't, a bad thing. I don't understand. I'm confused. We have 2 tinfoil hat emojis? Oh, yes, because the squirrel. Yep, the squirrel's better, right? We like the squirrel better. Let's remove that. Let's do a Lego emote. Hold on, back to easy. Back to easy. All right. New login detected. Forget it. Log in. Log in. I just want to make something fast. I don't want to draw something. Oh, come on. I tried to make the Halloween streams, the covers better to like way less busy. So that's why we have green slime now instead of the really busy one. Thankfully, I came to my senses. Log in. Okay. Lego. We don't. Oh my God. Do we want a Lego heart? Or do you just want a Lego block? I love the Lego heart though. Oh my God, that's so cute. I love the Lego heart. And there's little Lego people too. But I think I'm going to go with the Lego heart. Okay. Let me press play while I'm messing around with my life.
Them, right? Well, I see a commission in my mind.
We can make it orange for Halloween, then we can make it another color for November, then we can make it green for Christmas or December. We can change the color based on the season. I love it. Okay. Let's see if we can change this easily or not. Let's open it in. I'm going to export it as a EPS, and then I'm going to change the color in Photoshop. Export for screens. We're going to do resolution. Sure, 72 is fine. Export. Okay. And then we're going to open. No. Open with Photoshop. Sorry, distracted.
If I get you on ketones, if I get past your barriers of being sold something and I get you on ketones, I've just served you. That's my mindset. I just bought you. I brought you unbelievable value to your life because I know all the stories and testimonies and lives that have been changed because it's my career. So I'm very confident that if I can lead with value and education and get you open enough to take a 10-day trial, I didn't sell you something. I don't need the $20 off that, or what, 15. I don't even know how much I make off selling a 10-day drink your ketone challenge. I don't care. I'm not about the commission.
Hey, you
I'm
are
going in with what I think will be a value.
You literally are about the commission because you told us that you can't make a business off of selling product to a customer. You said that. Do you not remember what you said? Give me a break.
Value to you. And I work a little hard at it. And if you don't want it, I just move on and you'll come back around probably.
Delete this.
But that's how he felt. He was being approached to just sell something. Well, what is he selling? He didn't know, but they didn't know him. They didn't connect in with him. And I just said,
she's muting someone because I got her off track. Okay, refresh the page because you have an orange Lego heart. Cancel. Oh yeah. Wait, save. Orange Lego heart PSD. Okay. Quit. Don't save. Trying to get back to the chat. We should. Let me refresh. Do we have it? There we go. It's a little small, but it looks kind of like a Lego heart. DC, just add the audio. It's shared in the Google Drive. Okay. Let me go. We're just off task and oh my god. Let me download it. Oh my god. Christy, you've outdone yourself. Download. Oh my god, Christy. Stop it. Oh my god. Here we go. Downloads. I'm putting this in OBS so that you have it. Load. Oh, let me just put it in the shared screen. Downloads. I'll have to put the music to it. Let me see. Okay, ready? Present, share screen. Share. Okay. Sounds, Aaron. Can y'all see? No, you can't. Add to stage. Let me be over here. Okay, ready? Set. Oh my god, I love it so much. Oh my God. I need to add the music to it because Christy, I don't know how we ran into each other on the internet, but holy crap. Our lives are a million times better because you're here. Oh my God, that's literally the best.
I just said to him,
That is the best.
I believe that's the difference in an amateur and a professional in this business. I said, when people get in this business and they don't have a team yet and they want to rush that, or they know that having a team will make that money and they want to.
We've gotten distracted today. We also have our own Lego phone now with our little characters on it, and it, instead of it being a fake phone, it's a real phone. I didn't realize it. It's from the 80s. And all my little characters are on it, and it's keying out because the top is green. So we're living our best lives. And then Christy did her magician-y things, and we're here with a shoulder smolder squirrel dancing on top of a table. Which, did we know we needed that in our lives? No. Can we live without it now? Absolutely not.
Rush that, and they put the commission before the connection. They project onto you a desperate energy, and it is
all hail Christy and her squirrel bumper magic. Yes, y'all. Orange Lego hearts in the chat for Christy.
Is that what you felt? He was like, yeah. And I said, well, honestly, I asked you to come meet me for coffee today without having ever tried the product, which, by the way, I wouldn't let you join my business until you try the product. But I see in you transferable skills. I see you all.
Are the transferable skills a credit card with a higher credit limit? Abby, be honest. Be honest.
I see you working in a job and using all the skills that I would love to have in a teammate in the industry that I'm in, which could pay you 3, 4, 5 times more and free you up to make choices whether you want to be with your kids on the weekends or not. I said that's the skills you have. Now we can talk about, that's why I had you read GoPro, is because I can talk to you now about what the job looks like and the industry looks like.
This makes so much more sense. First time watchers are probably like, WTF is wrong with these kazoo people. It's kazoo Lego lint roller people. Greetings and salutations. Welcome to a very twisty part of the internet where we have fun, love Legos, and try to take down multi-level marketing companies. So, welcome.
Because I knew his pain point.
Aaron Bees was here earlier, Chelsea, and it's, oh, Chelsea, look at this. We have to show Chelsea the screenshot. This is Abby K Life, and this is a review on her Facebook page. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I took a screenshot. Hold on. Where is it? Desktop? Is this it? No. No, it's in downloads. Look at this. Do you recommend Abby K Life? This is a public review from 2019. She will not stop harassing me. Doesn't recommend Abby K Life. So Abby Ketone Life. So yeah, not good. Aaron sent this to me earlier. Do not go and leave reviews on this person's page. You know how I feel about leaving reviews for people that you haven't had interactions with. Don't do it.
We talked about matching the hatch. I said, I'm going to leave this meeting now, and I'm going to come follow up with you with things that we talked about today that I know you're interested in. So I'll be sending you a video on ketones and muscle.
Ketones and muscle? Exogenous ketones and muscle? Ma'am, how are you keeping a muscle when you're telling people to fast every I don't know, and eat, like, even though in the beginning the ketone formulation was quite different, that they changed it because maybe it was too effective, And now you're telling people not to eat. And then, oh yeah, you can eat any diet and lose fat on ketones. And then that isn't the case anymore, in my opinion, in my experience of watching ketone shit for 5 years now. Do not touch the poop. It's not hygienic. You know what I'm saying?
Ketones and fat loss. And I'm also going to send you a couple videos of people who have
Good point,
come into
yeah.
this industry and had massive success that are very much like you and were tired of a 9 to 5 and leaving.
Oh, they were tired of paid vacation. They were tired of healthcare. They were tired of personal time off. They were tired of paid 6 days. They were tired of not being contacted after work hours if that wasn't in their contract. What part were they tired of, Abby? Let me know. I'll wait. What part were they tired of? Does Pruvit give you paid time off? No. Does Pruvit give you sick days? No. Does Pruvit give you health care? No. Huh. Does Pruvit give you maternity leave? Also no. Huh. How strange. How strange. Villainize the 9 to 5, and yet you don't offer a lot of what the 9 to 5 does. Interesting. Parental leave. Yes. Muscle preservation and all upper and lower case. Like, exactly. The way that Chelsea, you've written it, exactly. 401k? Nope. Probably don't have that either. Oh, heck yes. Oh my gosh. That's a huge win. Imagine being tired of all the benefits that not everyone gets the privilege to have from their workplaces. 100%.
Their kids on the weekends. And so I went home and I went to.
Also, I'm going to be raging in the Vanderpump section on the Discord after this stream because I just rewatched end of season 2 and I'm angry at Scandal again.
Where do you think I went to try and connect him with other testimonies? Use the chat.
The Facebook page of a school of like brainwashing.
Your library. Does anybody know where I went first?
That's awesome.
To try and match the hatch? Yeah. Good job. Yeah.
Good job, you peasants, in my condescending tone. You did it correctly. You answered the question correctly and participated as you should have. I'm joking. I'm being sarcastic. That's the way that it sounds like she's talking to these people.
Inspire On. I went to the Inspire On. And I went through every single video yesterday. And I've had so many of you come to me and I've told you, go to Inspire On. And I had to refresh and I went through every single video on it. And I actually took notes because in the process of going and finding him the perfect video, I sent out 5 other people an Inspire On video. You'll just sit there.
I'm terrified of sending videos to people now after being in multi-level marketing. I'd just rather share animal reels on my Instagram stories. Truly, honestly, like I don't know what to say. Like, I don't want to say like, oh yeah, hey, are you looking to lose weight? You need this. Not that I was ever in a weight loss multi-level marketing company, but just the way that some of these Pruvit people and Optavia and oh my god. And I recorded an Optavia call the other day. It was awful. And imagine looking at your friends as or acquaintances or family members and saying, you know what? You could lose some pounds, as Doug Wood says. Why don't you look into this opportunity? Because I'm just here trying to keep you alive longer. Really, Doug? You know what's going to keep me alive longer? Not getting stressed the hell out because you're in my DMs telling me how fat I am.
And watch stories, it will spark who this reminds you of. So it was a very productive follow-up because it got me connecting with other people as well. And that's what happens in your business. You start talking to one person, you start going through the attract, connect, qualify, enroll, and it may not be that person. He may not end up joining my business, right? But it produced energy and momentum that I could carry on into other areas that day.
What are the areas that you're making the sales? Because you obviously have enough extra income that it's not like, it's not a situation where if you don't make the sale, then it's not as extremely meaningful for you and your family. But there are people who they have to make the sale so they can actually make the money. So like, I understand what you're saying and getting the momentum and staying encouraged and all this other stuff, but there's actual skills you could be teaching instead of just saying keep motivated. And she's also, I mean, I know she's saying like do these DMOs and send out these videos to get people to say yes. Okay, fine. I don't like the like kind of round kind of logic where she's saying even if I don't get the sale, I have the energy that I've created to go send out another video. But if I don't get the sale, then I'm still in the loop of having the energy to continue to send out videos so that maybe one of my lines in the water will catch someone. Well, where's the actual like skills of sales where you're saying, you know what, you fucked up at the beginning of your sales pitch and here's why, change this, have a better like closing pitch and then try that, go do it again. Oh, record yourself next time and let's go point by point and let's see where you messed up. And I understand we're talking about multi-level marketing, so we don't want people to get better, but it's frustrating that people get blamed by these top leaders about not having the right mindset, not having the right motivation, all this other stuff when they're missing sales skills. Oh my God.
And so I know when you're first getting started, it's your belief. And that's why we talked last.
Do y'all want to see screenshots of our flat earther in Pruvit? Who was going to ask a pilot a question about the earth being flat? Let me know in the chat.
Or we talked, we've talked about third-party edification, right? And bringing your sponsor in on that conversation, bringing your sponsor in to help launch. All you have to do is get them on the bike. And especially if you're new, you got to let them pedal so you can be mentored. Nobody can mentor you if you're not in action and bring.
What if you're not able-bodied? What about that? Huh? I know she's making a metaphor. I'm just saying there's situations where you do have assistance in terms of like not being able to pedal. It's fine. Okay.
People to the conversation. But in this business, it goes, we have to have just a little bit of belief. We have to take a whole lot of action, and that will give you experience, which will then give you confidence. I'm really confident in anybody you bring me or any situation I'm in, because I've been here for 8 years. I borrowed Brian Underwood's belief.
Ew. Ew. Hey Siri, text Aaron B's. Abby K Life just said that she borrowed Brian. Abby K Life just said that she borrowed Brian Underwood's belief.
I'll send this.
Oh God.
I took a whole lot of action, and then I became experienced.
Gross.
And then very confident. And now I have like the highest level of belief that you can do this.
Yeah, what, and that's a great question. You know what we should start doing? Since we're not learning anything on these Zoom calls, we should do a word of the day. How would that not be fun? Edification is a noun, the instruction or improvement of a person morally or intellectually. The idea that art's main purpose is to supply moral uplift and edification. Oh my God, they've been using it wrong this whole time. They've been using the word edification wrong this whole time? Oh. Paging Ray Higdon to IO1 for a vocab test. Paging Ray Higdon to IO1 for a vocab test. Thank you. I've never had more fun in my life. I've never had more fun in my life than I'm having right now.
I'm going to have to borrow my belief in you until you start taking massive action and get more experience and become more confident. Does that make sense? It's literally, it's a big old cycle. And so number one, know your minimums every day. Number two, the rule of three. If you're going to take off, you're like, how can you take off I try to take one day off a week, just one day, but usually I do something really simple that didn't feel like working at all.
Oh God.
But if you take 2 or 3 days off, you're sabotaging yourself.
Julie Anderson rants about his redefining of words all the time. You know, I think we do need to have a word of the day, because obviously I didn't know it. I believed Ray Higdon is edification, and it's like, that's not what it means. I love this. I love this so much. Not the vocab test. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes, we do have some Halloween sound bites, and I just haven't been using them.
Avon calling.
That's from Edward Scissorhands. It's perfect. We also have
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
That's kind of scary, you know?
You are constantly feeling like you have to push a big old truck up the hill. Guys, I know because I've done it. I mean, I remember this struggling with depression and hating everything. And
oh, did ketones fix your depression? Did it fix your brain chemistry? What? Did it? Is that what you're going to say? Oh, and then depression makes you negative? So people with depression shouldn't be as liked as other people? Oh, okay, got it. Is that what you're inferring here?
Didn't want to work with people, didn't want to work in my life, and just wash my hands of it all. And it took forever to get the car back up the hill again. You want to just carry that momentum. And then number three, continue to just grow your list every day. So when you open up your DMOs to work,
you will never stop working.
You're not like, how can I show the campfire video if I'm not in any conversations? How can I?
It's screenshots. I'll show you after this.
See who would want.
The Flat Earther is one of the trainers in this Legend University, and we've got 75 videos to work through. So like, I'm stoked
to meet me on a Zoom to talk about them doing what I do. If I haven't got a bunch of people having, ketones, or if I haven't been looking on my network for people who I think would be.
I have a print from Happyish brand that says my serotonin is store-bought, and I love it. I'm gonna get 4 frames. I'm gonna hang them up in my room upstairs. I'm trying not to like move in too cozy, but my room's so cozy right now that I'm like, I'm never gonna want to leave, but a Happyish brand is awesome. Here's their link for their shop.
Good. Because my mind hasn't been on it, because I haven't been sitting down doing a DMO and actually working my business. I don't even go to an office, but I want to get paid 6 figures income. Like, do you understand? Like, I just think like we really need to know that this is this career, it can generate you the most flexibility. And
I will say one of the best things one of the best things that I've found that I really enjoy that can change like the coziness of the space is when I was streaming from my closet. It was like a bifold door kind of closet. I took the doors off and I had lights. I had my desk was like hanging in the closet because it was mounted to the wall, and I had lights on the backs of the shelves, and it was so cozy in there, and being able to change the lights like with the mood. But I have some lights in my room that I can change like blue or purple or like more Halloweeny and spooky, and it's like, it's so cozy here, That's why I like doing the backgrounds and stuff, because it's like, I don't know, it's fun.
Income of anything without a college degree, without massive amounts of experience, but yet we're willing to give it 30 minutes or none 3 days a week. But you came in because we wanted that, right? Even $1,000 a month. Like, just spend, if I could guarantee you can make an extra $1,000 a month.
You can't do that. I'm like, is it too early to page the FTC on the PA system? No. Paging the FTC to aisle 12, we have someone making income claims named Abby K. Life. FTC to aisle 12. Thank you. Y'all are gonna get sick of me. I knew it. This is the worst and the best purchase I've ever made.
Would you spend 30 minutes out of your day doing a DMO if that was a stable?
I won't forget about the flat earther. I promise I won't. We have about 10 minutes left of this, and then I'll do the flat earther at the end.
$1,000 a month.
Maybe
it doesn't come for a year. But then it comes for the next 10 years. Would you give it 30 minutes a day? Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave you with this story, just this analogy. There's really two of them, but I remember Michael Rutherford. I was at a Pruvit event, and this is why you go to Pruvit events. You may not get anything out of the event. You will. You'd be crazy if you didn't. But usually it's the conversations outside of it. It's being in proximity with other powerful leaders working their business. And so this was like an after huddle, and I just walked by, and that's also the culture of Pruvit. You can stop by anybody's huddle and just listen in. Oh no, I was having my own huddle, and I saw Michael, and I said, will you come over here and talk? It's called damned him. I damned him. He does it to me all the time, but directional awareness marketing. I said, will you come talk to them? And he was like, yep. And so he gets all his energy up, and he was like, he wanted to talk about recruiting, because we don't build this business without having promoter conversations. Right. And so he talked about being in a creek when he was young and fishing for crawdads. And you would just go through the creek, and you would turn over all the rocks. And there were little boys just so excited about that, just waiting to unturn a rock that had a bunch of like crawdads under it. And sometimes you'd get snakes. And I like hated the story and the analogy. However, like for little boys going through a creek looking for that, they were so excited. And Michael was like, we would do it all day. Like we would.
If y'all listen, if y'all like tea, go to, does Aaron, I think Aaron's talked about this. Let's see. Michael Rutherford, I think she's talked about that. Aaron Bees. Oh yeah. It's from 3 months ago. Lawsuit, side deals, and deception exposed. It has 5 here. I'm just gonna copy this link. Share. Copy that. Save this. Well, you can go now if you want, but if you want to see the flat earther stuff, you can stay. You've got that one. You've got I think start with that one, and then you'll be able to see some of that stuff. But she's talking about Michael Rutherford, and then Aaron. This is from earlier than 3 months ago, so they were still happy to talk about him, and now maybe they're not.
Do it till we found it, because that explosion of turning over the right rock was absolutely freaking amazing at that age. And he was like, and that's how your business is. He's like, everybody can be on ketones, and you got to do your DMO. If I will you, here, let's offer you a 10-day drink your ketone challenge. Here's a trial.
It's only 2 stories though. It's only 2 stories. You can do it. It's okay. It's really okay.
But then you got.
I mean, honestly, if it was me and I got approached as a pilot on an airplane talking about the flat earth, I would have probably kicked that person out of first class and traded with someone in the back, probably back row.
Got to turn over the rocks. Here's all the rocks now. That's like that picture I showed you at the very beginning. Here's all your rocks. You start turning them over. You can't turn them over. The turnover is you having that personal conversation. You've connected. Here's your conversation. What are their goals?
Find out what makes them tick. Sneak in. Make them feel like you're their friend. Trick them. Lure them in. And then make them sign up for your multi-level marketing opportunity. Use their pain points against them. Oh, but we're not being that. We don't have bad intentions. We have a good product. Well, then why don't you tell them up front about what you're selling instead of having to make them feel like you're just going to be their friend when you're not? Okay?
Where do they want to go in their life? Do you think they would be a good fit here? You're qualifying. So here's all the rocks. And if you don't have rocks, there's none to turn over to put into those 4 slots, right?
So now people are rocks. We were fish at first, and now we're rocks. Great. Thanks so much.
So that's why we do our DMOs and we shake ketones every day.
We're monetized, baby. Let's go. I don't even know what sound to play. I guess. Ding. Let's go.
Really work a career in this industry. How many connections, real connections, conversations are you having, exploring people's hopes, dreams, and if they want this career too? Because you'll turn over a bunch of rocks in the process of having those connections, but then you're going to find that one that just goes, right? Could be 1 in 5.
You can't help me with my goals. Only a vampire with a castle can. I love that. I think I have a Halloween. Hold on. I think I've got a Halloween of a vampire. Do I?
Children of the Night.
Children of the Night. That's from the old Dracula from like the 19 whenever that one came out. I don't remember.
Could be 1 in 10, could be 1 in 50. But if I could guarantee you, you could make, if you turned over 1 rock and you could make at the very lowest end an extra $10,000 a month, it's not going to happen until your 2nd year here.
I'm submitting this to the FTC because what the hell?
Would you keep turning over rocks consistently every day? What if it was a minimum of turning over 3 rocks a day?
To get to $10,000 a month? You can't promise that, Abby.
So what is your minimum? Right? Because you have
1931 with Bella Lugos. Demi. I got a rock in my Charlie Brown voice. Love that.
To at some point start filling those 4 slots in order to have the, which could guarantee you this for the rest of till whenever, if you keep filling your pipeline. All right. 12:51, 9 minutes to spare. Let's go.
I did a shitty training. Great. I'm done.
Go, Brandon.
Thank you so much for having me. I appreciate it. Let me hand the reins back over to Brandon. I will see y'all next time. Brandon, let's wrap this up. Oh, no, you're just going to say 9 minutes to spare. Let's go. Take a sip from my cup. Come on.
I'm going to ask you on mute. I'm done.
I'm done. Good job. The closing, the dismount, whatever, 0 points.
I was scrolling over there. Great job.
This is Sylvia. We're going to be covering her more if she's in. Well, I already know she's interesting, but the hard thing is they keep their stuff so hidden. It's hard to like uncover the twistiness that's going on at the top that is impacting the people in the downlines. And if you can't get access to it, then it's hard to, find it out. And now that we've got it, we're going to go.
I just want to point out, I guess,
napping. Sylvia was napping.
A reminder, like it doesn't matter how long you've been in the business. We can always go all-star again. So if you're somebody who has been in the business a while and you're like, I'm just like, I'm trying to get it all revamped up. I'm trying to get the momentum going back up again. That first goal should literally be like sitting down and dedicating to yourself. Like, okay, I am going to go all-star again. This is my goal. I'm going to set it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to write it out on paper. I'm going to put it in front of me where I see it, whether that's, in my office, on my fridge, in my car. Get that RAS, right? Like we have to set it. We have to declare it in our mind, like the RAS, like I am doing this. I am
I am in a multi-level marketing company where 99.6% or 97.6, I don't remember, a large portion of people don't make any money or lose money in multi-level marketing. And you could say, DC, why don't you know the statistic off the top of your head? I don't know. I get nervous. You can go read the report yourself. Just believe, though. Just believe. And get in early and have a huge following. Okay, Sylvia.
Going all-star. I've been having this conversation with multiple teammates
Pruvit thing.
of like doing a 90-day run again. Like, okay, a very specific, focused 90-day run. Very specific, very.
I hate to I'm not like Jessie Lee used to do a 90-day run like 3 years in a row. I don't think she did. Obviously, she was doing her stuff that she was doing this year. I don't think she did the 90-day run this year, but she did it the year before and the year before that, and I think the year before that. So I don't know what all these lackadaisical legends were supposed to be doing that whole time. I'm surprised that they're not that good of presenters, and I'm just surprised at what I'm listening to today.
Focused, very intentional, not like, okay, for 90 days we're going to blah, blah, but like on point. So just a reminder that like, you don't have to be brand new to go all-star. You can literally set yourself up. And if I'm not mistaken, I have listened to some of Eric Worre's stuff. Not
a cat. Look at this cat on the side of the screen. Look at the little floof. Let me go back. Eric Worre. Ew. Look at this. Look at the cat. Ready? Go.
I have listened to some of.
Look at the cat. Floof.
Eric Worre's.
Oh my God. Never mind. I love her now. Just kidding. I just love that cat.
Stuff, not all of it, but his whole premise of his entire, Go Pro
is promoting himself and inappropriately talking about people after they've passed away and then making it about himself, charging people an exorbitant amount of money to be in his mastermind, giving shitty advice. What's his whole premise?
Is based on
no to Sylvia, yes to Sylvia's cat. 100%, Hannah.
90-day focused, intentional.
I'm sure she's a good cat mom. I mean, there's lots of people in multi-level marketing who are great floof parents and are great parents, and they're stuck in multi-level marketing, which is sad.
Activity periods. Is that right, Abigail?
You were asleep during her presentation. Did you not take notes? She specifically told us to take notes at the beginning of the presentation. Is that right? Did I remember correctly, even though I forgot to take notes, even though you told me to take notes? Oh my God, I love that, Kaylee.
Like, it's very, like, you can revamp your whole entire business. If you,
I guess, like, we're so used to the intensity of Jessie Lee's, like, yelling at us that this seems so lost and, like, a little bit disjointed. I don't know. It's like going 90 miles an hour and then driving, like, 35 miles an hour, and it feels like you're not moving.
You have a very intentional, focused 90-day run session. Yeah. You can create so much massive momentum. And that's why my personal business and Christina's business grew so fast in the beginning. Like
Christina Figueroa, our flat earther.
Mind-blowing fast, because the second that I saw in her, because I didn't personally enroll Christina, I personally enrolled Tiana. Tiana personally enrolled Christina.
Okay. She is talking about Christina Figueroa. Tiana and Christina have been tagging each other in their stories. The connection, the twistiness is off the charts.
Christina was complaining that she didn't have her ketones in the mail yet. And I was like, pre-sell them. Like, what's up, girl? Let's do this. But I saw something in her that was like drive. And I was like, boom.
Thank you. Let's not speculate about drug use in the chat. Thank you.
Let's go. I found somebody, and it wasn't even like my personally enrolled, to lock arms and freaking run like a mofo. And Christina and I traveled the entire continent for 2 years together. like just running. When you find that person that you can lock arms and run with, it's magic. That should literally be something that you're like focused on, somebody who wants it as bad as you want it, because that's when magic happens. And at that point in time,
that's when you make the most commission, because you have somebody who can recruit as much as you can recruit, and you make commission off of the volume that is being created in your legs, not your physical legs, your legs in your business.
It wasn't like, it was like, I was just as vested in Brian's goals.
Ew. Brian Underwood. Slimy.
As Christina was vested in my goals. As Katie Rollins was vested in Christina's goals. As Kendra McMurphy.
Katie Rollins.
Murphy was vested. Like, it was like this trifecta. And we were all just literally explosively running together because we found one rock that had a crap ton of crawdads under it.
Oh my God.
Like massive amount. So, just
that's not a trifecta. That's more than 3. Hannah, you're keeping us on track.
Just encouragement to end the Zoom, I guess, is that you can restart. It doesn't matter where you.
And she's like, the amount of times, and I know I can't speak on this because I do the same thing. I'm like, I'm done. And then I'm like, oh my God, a random thought. Let's keep streaming. I know it's 53 right now, and they're going to end at like 58 or something. This is the very long winding wind down.
You are. It doesn't matter if you have no team. It doesn't matter if your upline quit. It doesn't matter if you hate your upline. It doesn't matter if you haven't had any success and you've been in this business and you feel like you're on the brink of quitting. And I will just say, if that's where you are, or you know somebody that's where they are, please do everything you can to get them to the event, because it will change everything for them.
You know what it'll change? The amount of money they have in their bank account. You know what it'll change? The amount of like being able to be nourished during an event, because they don't give a crap about you making sure that you're hydrated and that you're fed well. They charge you a ton of money, and then they don't give anything in return. You have to pay for your flight, you have to pay for your room, you have to pay for your super expensive ticket, you have to pay for next year's ticket so you can get a discount. And then they're gonna say, but the belief. Being around other people who believe the same thing, it's going to change your life. No, it's going to silence your gut, and you're going to stay in longer when you actually want to leave.
It will shift their mindset and their focus, but don't let the discouragement of what you've seen.
Don't let your profit and loss get in between you deciding to stay in the company. Don't let numbers actually telling you that you're not successful in this business get in the way of you leaving the company. Okay.
Take place in your business in the past. Determine where you want it to go in the future. I have a really amazing, like a quote from, I don't know, I think it's Joel Osteen, and a lot of people.
Oh, Joel. God. Should I do the phone again? Shoppers, please be forewarned that we're about to get a bastardization of a Bible verse, most likely, and or religious manipulation, so please feel to plug your ears. Thank you, management.
Don't like Joel Osteen if you're in the Christian community, but that's okay. I do like some of his stuff. So the quote is, the greatest things that have happened are not in your yesterday.
No, sometimes they are. Literally, sometimes they are. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they are. God. Joel. I would cover Joel Osteen, but him and his marketing team flag the hell out of people who do videos on him. And then they send them like cease and desists. So not my favorite.
Your future. So if you find yourself feeling frustrated, if you find yourself that you're like, I'm trying, I can't get this, momentum going that they keep talking about, or maybe you're just struggling internally with actually having the the drive and dedication to sit down and do it yourself.
You know what's freaking wild about Joel? When there was flooding here in Houston, their church is in the old arena where the Rockets used to play. And they're on higher, like the way that it's made, it's higher ground. They locked their doors, even though they had the space to help people when people's homes were being flooded. They locked their doors so that nobody could come in and like receive help. Good job. Good job, church. I am stuff like that. It's like, oh my gosh, we don't want people to mess it up. People literally, like, their houses were destroyed. It was currently flooding. People got stuck in their cars. Like, what better usage for a church than helping shelter people during a time of need? No? Okay.
Because that's been me personally. I mean, I had a baby at 42. I went through a whole lot of shit in the last couple years that just kind of wiped me out. And I've been like driving to push myself back. Like, I miss that version of myself so much. I miss 2017, 2018 Sylvia, who was on freaking fire, unstoppable. And I know that person still exists within inside of me. And maybe you haven't yet met that version of yourself. Maybe that version of yourself is still waiting for you to step into it. And that's okay. So just to end, like, you don't have to be brand new to go all-star. You don't have to be brand new to restart your business. You don't have to be brand new to revamp. Yeah,
it's literally in the old Rockets arena. They bought the building when the Rockets moved to their bigger arena. That's where I used to, like, where I went to go see Cheryl Swoops play when she was playing for the Comets with the WNBA. And they have a big space that could have housed people. And they were on higher ground. There's multi-levels. So, like, even if, like, the water didn't do any damage to the building. So
you don't have to be brand new to reach your goals. You don't have to be 20 to reach your goals. You
have to get in early. Why would y'all not talk about Nest Curve if you didn't have to get in early? I mean, I know that some people didn't get in early, but they did come with a larger following and they had a better understanding of how to do shock marketing on social media.
To be anything. You get to decide and determine what you want, where you want to see yourself at the end of the year. It all starts by literally just like determining and not letting anyone get in your way. And Tara, I would say if you want to go to more and no one is going on your team and it is a bit costly for you to do alone, reach out within the upline. I'm desperate. I want to go. There's always ways, there's always connections, there's always people. They might not be in the same team lineage, but I guarantee you there's another person out there who really wants to go.
Because the rooms are so expensive, you have to do 4 people to a room that you've never met. Come on.
And they're looking for somebody who they can share a room with.
And sometimes there's 6 people to a 4-person room because someone's going to sleep on the couch and someone's going to bring a cot up. No thanks. No thanks.
They're looking, you know what I mean? So don't let that stop you. Determine. The first thing is determining that you want it. That's one of like the key trainings that I ever learned from.
Here's my dream, like a dream vacation. Maybe like if you're going to go see like something on Broadway, if you have the money, or like, you have something set up. I guess probably you'd have to go to New York for this because they've got multiple plays going on at the same time. You go and you stay in a comfy spot where you're close to public transportation, where you don't necessarily need to get a taxi or anything. And then you get to wake up late and go to a pastry shop and drink coffee and read a book with your friends, but maybe you're just like sitting together because you're all enjoying reading and you're wearing comfy slouchy clothes. And then you go walk to somewhere maybe a bookstore or something, and maybe you go get a mid like afternoonish dinner at not a non-chain place, and then you wear your comfy stuff to go to a play at night, and then you go out for a late coffee and dessert, and then you maybe chat and watch a movie, and then you go to sleep. I don't want to do I don't want to go to these conventions where they're up for 20 hours and then you go to the event, you don't get to eat, you don't really get to drink water, and you're there until like 8 or 9 at night, and then you go back to your host's room, and then y'all all share your revelatory stories about what touched you, and then you go to bed at 2, and then your friends start talking until 4 in the morning, and then you have to get up at 6 because you got to look cute, and then you have to go to the event the next day and like start setting up and helping at 7. Ew. And then you're not going to get to eat again. Let's plan a vacation. I'm going to wear all my kids' new shit. Oh, hey, Harper. Harper, are you ready? Harper? Harper, we've got a new phone for our announcements, and it is a Lego phone. Well, it's a Tyco phone, but I'm going to do all of my overhead announcements with it. But the surprise of a lifetime is that it's an actual working phone. So we've been doing overhead announcements with it, and I'm stoked. And the buttons really press. It's the best. And Harper, all my minifigures stick on top. We've got your moth person right there. It's green, so it's keying out. Look, the buttons really press. It's like keying out. Do you hear the thok? The thok is incredible. Oh my god. I love it so much. Okay, we're never going to get through this video. We've been here for almost 4 hours.
Bob Proctor. You don't need a new car if you have the old crappy Jalunky sitting in your driveway. You don't need it because you have a car.
If the car doesn't have AC and you live in Texas, it can be dangerous to drive kids around in that car because it's gonna get hot real fast. So sometimes you do need a new car to travel safely. What?
Don't need the new curtains if you have the ugly ones that you despise and hate still hanging on your wall. You hate them. You look at them every day. You're disgusted. You can't stand them. Take them down. Have to walk around your house naked. You will find the motivation to go get some new curtains, right?
Or you get the motivation to buy some new curtains when you can afford them, and you leave the ugly ones up so that you can walk around naked if you want to.
So don't let anything stop you, and be determined that whatever you want to see take place over the next 6 months of your business.
I'm going to a concert next week, and I can't wait to eat all the delicious things and then read before the concert and enjoy my coffee and walk everywhere. I love that. I can't walk a ton right now, but I definitely like the accessibility at the Houston Zoo is awesome because they have push wheelchairs and a motorized one. So I'm gonna get a motorized one when Karina and Leo and my family and I go to the zoo.
Because really, 90 days can create a massive wave of momentum, but what you do with that momentum in that 90 days, what you do with it determines the 6 months, the 12 months, the 18 months, all of that. So thank you, Abigail. That was an incredible training. And
was it an incredible training? Statistically, not all the trainings can be incredible. You know what I'm saying? Like, statistically, not all my videos are incredible. I would say a handful maybe are good. Some of them are fun because we get to interact with each other. But if we're just measuring it by effective advocacy and interest and all this other stuff, statistically, they can't all be good. Every single time someone ends, they're like, "Thank you so much. That was so incredible." No, I don't think it was. Leo showed me his new house. He wouldn't give the phone back. It was hilarious. That's awesome, Harper.
For those of you on my team, Thursday is our working Zoom. Abigail has her amazing working Zoom as well. And
because the people can't be trusted to do the work by themselves, they have to give up their time freedom to come be on a call so that someone can micromanage them. Tell us more.
we'll see you all back on Tuesday.
What did we just watch? Number 1 of 75 of how many are there now? There are 75 videos. The last one that was uploaded was 10/11. There's also one that was uploaded 4 days ago where our flat earther was talking about using money wisely. Oh my god. Kendra McMurphy's on one of these and there's a cat. There's a grumpy cat on one of these calls. Who's this dude? Some of this is from a long time ago. Who's that guy? I have no idea who this guy is. That's okay. We're going to show you the flat earther. Don't forget about the fundamentals. Oh, yay. This is awful. Okay, here we go. Present, share screen, window. So this is a story from our level, or is it affable? Is that the right word? Friendly, good-natured, easy to talk to. Sure, our affable flat earther, Christina Figueroa. She said, sitting across a pilot. I'm guessing she meant from a pilot. She has a little arrow pointing down to him. Should I ask him if the Earth is stationary and non-rotating? And then she posted, it's flat. She had a few other stories in there. If you don't know, she has done several stories where she showed us her Bible, her flat earther Bible devotional, which was a surprise. Then she showed us picture of the chemtrails from the jets flying overhead, and she said it's so interesting. She said it in a conspiratorial voice how the sound doesn't the sound doesn't make sense with jets flying overhead because we live in a dome. And she's not like doing this on purpose to get a rise. Like, she believes the earth is flat. Oh no, Sam. Yep. No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I wish I had. I have it somewhere in my like archive because I save all of my Instagram stories where I did a recording of her talking about being in the dome. And she also casual mention of the dome. Classic. Yes. Has she never seen flat earth guys trying the light experiment and proving themselves wrong that there is a curve? Yeah. I think she just doesn't believe it. We are in the back of a turtle in a snow globe, according to a former coworker. I miss my lint roller's not here. Wild. So Christina is a legend in, you know what? Let's see. I need to go to my other account because yikes. So Christina has 11.6 thousand followers. She continues to like scrub her socials, so I have her stuff auto downloading. But she's doing an interview with Pruvit. Oh. Or someone's doing an interview. Oh, they're on that trip. Let's watch her stories. Sorry, we're just gonna watch the stories real quick. Let me see if I'm logged in. Instagram. Am I logged in? Yes, I am. XR. All right. Pause. Oh, there she is. All right. So we're going. I know this is the longest live of all time. Actually, it's not, because for Faith Over Fear, we did like a 10-hour stream. But share audio. Okay, I'm going to make this thin. And I'm going to put this over here. There we go. Ah, wrong way. Spatially unaware. I love this job. You love this contracting position. Okay, got it. How do I go back? Hold on.
Wow, look at this high quality production series. We got
Yeah, because y'all make them money.
Mandy over here. Check it out.
Why are you talking? Like the door is not soundproof.
I'm next.
Again, what you love about Pruvit?
I love that this community makes you better, and it
You love that this community makes you better.
allows you to be the next version of yourself.
Is that good?
And just stay looking here, and tell me about being on this better trip.
I love being on this better trip. This is incredible. We're in paradise. We're getting to up level. We're getting to overcome challenges and truly.
You know what my answer would be if I was on a magical trip on a vacation that I was going to be paying for because it was deferred income. I would say, you know what? I'm enjoying laying out in the sun with sunscreen and wearing a hat and reading to my heart's content and wearing noise canceling headphones so nobody would scare the shit out of me. I'm enjoying eating delicious things and drinking coffee at all hours. Hello! Oh my god, Wendy? Are you ready? Wendy, the phone came in and we're using it as a overhead announcement phone, but I didn't realize that the Lego phone actually works. It can plug in and be a landline. This is the best day. This is one of the best days I've ever had. So, yeah. And I've done way too many announcements with it. Oh well. There's another Wendy. The two Wendys. Yes. Wendy and Wendy. Bam the lawyer cat. Oh, Wendy, I forgot to text you, but if you want to go to the zoo this Friday, we're going. The castle? Oh my god. Are you in castle heaven? I love that. I wonder if you can convert the Lego phone to Bluetooth. Someone said there's a conversion for the phone that connect to your phone that can plug in there, so I'm going to get that. Pick up the white paging phone. Yep.
We step into the next version of ourselves.
Oh my god. That looks like what, an espresso martini? Are those good? Guacamole, delicious. Salad, not delicious. I wouldn't be eating a salad on vacation. I don't get it till my birthday? Oh, that sucks. I would definitely have opened it already. You know what we need to do? The Home Alone house. We should come over, Leo and Karina, and if you want to come over, we should do the Home Alone house for Christmas. For Christmas. Oh, there's Bundy. Okay. There's sit on the front row and give your loving adoration gazes towards Bundy. We've got passes, so we've got the ones where we can take people for free. So yeah, my parents love the zoo. So we wanted to do the zoo boo, but I'll be in a electronic rolling chair. Yeah. Thank you though. But I don't know if you're free to go, but also Yeah, I'll text you. Why is he in his bare feet? Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm okay. Sorry.
Tall bridge, looking for my friends because I had to put out fires and deal with people's incompetence.
You're on freaking vacation. What are you talking about? You have to deal with incompetence. What are you talking about? Zubu. Yes. Wait, Lindsay, are you in Houston? I know this is like. You used to be a zoo volunteer? Oh no, I call him Brian Underwood Bundy. This is probably inappropriate. I just shortened his name. Oh, Friday's your birthday? No, I mean happy birthday. We're gonna go again at some point because my parents love being at the zoo.
But hey, I love Mexico. Gotta remember we are blessed.
You just said you're about to deal with incompetent people and that you're gonna remember you're blessed, but you're about to be I'm sorry. I don't mean to use someone's name as like an issue. Friday's your birthday too, Sugar Cookie? No zoos near me. Oh no.
And hopefully, we can go there tomorrow. This is a church, I heard. I want to check it out. This is by far the best resort, best all-inclusive resort I've ever stayed at. It's called Escaret. And y'all need to come here with your families because they have the best freaking parks. Okay, I'm going to meet up with my friends. We're going to...
Why are you wearing your heels like walking a million miles? Isn't that You call him Brian Underpants? Oh, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people who fall for conspiracy theories for sure.
Pueblos, that means...
Sounds good. And the husband works at Space Center Houston, so let me know if you want to go there, like the Galaxy Lights or something. Cool. I'll have to text you because I'm like, what are you doing for Halloween?
I believe I'm just making...
I call him Brian Underwear. Oh.
Stuff up. I think that's it right there, you guys. Wow, this place is beautiful.
I'd be wearing sneakers on vacation. I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay, heels for like dinner, but like, you know what I'm saying? I would be wearing comfy clothes on vacation, but maybe that's just me. Maybe I'd be embarrassing to go on vacation with.
3 days here is definitely not enough. I would love to come back, God willing.
That's Captain Brian Underpants. Oh my God. I can wear wedges and walk anywhere in them. Years of wearing heels, it's a learned thing. I will say wedges are more comfortable than like a heel. You know? I think probably getting the right size shoe is important, but wedges are like way, way comfortable. I'm just more, of a comfy person. I love high tops. I love sneakers. I love Crocs, if that gives you any idea.
This place is amazing, for sure. For the whole fam. But they have an adults only side too. Look at this. Wow.
That looks fun.
Speechless.
That looks fun.
Oh, are this
wedges are great total sport, but I'm a sneaker gal myself. For sure. Join me on my tights, giant hoodies, and sneaker trips. That sounds like a trip for me. Lynn, I'll bring us matching Crocs with like, look at my new Halloween spikes. I got this gaudy chain. I got these spikes. I got this little thing, which isn't my favorite. These are metal though. And then I've got a safety pin right here. And I got a skull and crossbones and little gems. It's by Wendy.
It's my amigos.
Is this the same place that Vanderpump Rules went? In season 8, 7? Check my phone. Oh my God. Oh my god, you have it too? Oh my god. I saved up for this and we made it last year. Wendy and I are like Lego twins and we had no idea. I want to like make hot chocolate and build it again and I don't know, just get into the spirit of December.
It's amazing. Incredible.
You have headlights for my Crocs. I always turn them on when I take out the trash. I love that.
Look at these caves.
Yes. Hannah 100%. The Home Alone house. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
It's a cricket.
Yes.
We're eating crickets? No. Okay, I mean, if you like crickets, then okay.
I joined Pruvit. They make you do shit like that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Send for my dogs.
You mean paradise.
Okay. The problem is I don't know music, so like I don't know what I'm gonna get myself. The house is my Christmas dream home for sure. The best is watching Home Alone while putting together the Lego Home Alone house and then drinking hot chocolate. Nike platform icon classic sandals. I've got an Adidas platform and it's super comfy. Oops, sorry. I'm in bed. Sorry, let me go back. I wasn't listening to her.
I am in bed.
Did you get sick from Kelsey Ray?
So, okay, I'm going to address this because I'm getting so many messages. And yes, I'm sinusy or nasally or whatever's going on. I don't know. It's like dripping like a faucet.
Are you sick?
But so I said I was putting out fires because people are incompetent. Nothing to do with Pruvit or what's going on here. I decided to hire a freaking guru to do my taxes and paid a ton of money for tax strategy. And it's been the worst experience of my entire life.
Oh, you got scammed? I'm so sorry. I am sorry. But she's been going, if you don't follow her, if you don't know the fluffery she's been in, she's been talking to people that she is some kind of expert on taking care of your money and stewarding your money well, and she's looking for tax, like, what's it called? Whatever, loops in the system so that she can like game the system, in my opinion. So why don't you actually see if they're in good standing with whatever board like governs accountants? Oh, you forgot to do that. Okay, loopholes.
When it comes to filing taxes. So I'm just talking about that because it feels like I literally just got scammed. So before you hire a guru to teach you or to do anything for you, don't.
Oh, stop it. There's really good accountants out there. There's really good tax preparers. Literally, there's good people out there. And then you're going to say on your high horse on the flat earth that your foundational understanding of life is on that tax people are scammers? Stop it. Okay. Julia, Christina, blah, blah, blah. Uh-oh. There's a Hocus Pocus house too? Stop it. Oh my God. A guru. She was saying like a guru, like a super awesome person, but I don't think that a certified accountant or whatever, CPA exam is difficult. Yeah, it is difficult to pass. There's music, so we're not going to be playing this. Tiana or whatever her name is, that's the girl in the deal. That's her upline. And okay, I guess this is a, I don't know why we did this. Boomerang. Okay, we're just doing us in our outfits. Funny how the people who are millionaires in Pruvit have to share a room with somebody else. Oh my gosh! I haven't seen you in a billion. I'm just kidding. This is an exaggeration, but I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, it's me, fresh from a shower and a 20-hour nap. I love that. You are my favorite sociopath. I hope you had an incredible nap. You hire an accountant or a tax preparer or somebody preparator or somebody with a goddamn license. Yep.
Little heart out until I decided to capture the moment, and then she went mute.
Okay, we've got the music from, okay, the twistiness. All right. The longest stream, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Dear Lord, I don't call myself a legal guru. I'm an attorney. Wait, you don't like you're not a legal guru? I'm shocked. Oh my god. My favorite sociopath. Did you get to catch a glimpse of the new telephone? Here, let me key out. Look, I thought it was a pretend phone. It is a real phone. The numbers work. And then I stuck all of my Lego characters on top, and I'm going to figure out how to make it work, but we've just been using it as the overhead paging announcement, so. Oh, it does work. So, yeah, we're gonna have to save some of the paging for next time. I'm going to go eat something for lunch, and I don't know, what's the wrap up for this? Thanks for not unsubscribing from me as we've done a 4-hour live stream. Just kidding. Yeah, that is video 1 in Legend University. There's 74 more, and I think the training gets twisty. It's certainly twisty the past month and a half. It's really twisty. So I am excited to watch it with y'all and any other creators who cover it. Like, it's already in the free anti-MLM folder. And oh my god, I love it so much. I'm going to be doing another pre-recorded video this week that Ava's going to edit. It's going to be part 2 of the Ashley Molstad Unlicensed Therapy series. And I don't know. I don't know what to say. I wish I was better at wrap-ups. Thanks for hanging out. And I will, once I get the cups to come in, we're going to do the stream where we dissolve the bath bomb that Av gave us and give away the lights that we have. We've got the shipping. Someone donated the shipping for all of them, or donated a large chunk. So yes, food and meds, stay hydrated. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I will see you on the next live stream or pre-recorded video. And I actually have my outro this time. Let's go.